Hello again, Struck. Welcome back to my channel and my stream, where today I will be doing some playing on various different classes, tests, experiments. Yesterday, last night, or this morning, I guess, early this morning, I've been theorizing how I could maybe figure out a way to get that great stuff of the Crown Druid build to work reasonably, acceptably okay. So I have some things I want to test. I reworked my paragons. Well, I haven't reworked them in the game. I reworked them in the work in progress mobalytics version of that build. So I will be testing this thing out to see how it works with the new changes. I pretty much focused on trying to get a lot of armor for survivability and resistances from the paragons, while still retaining the paragons the way they are. I'll also be going flicker step. I'll be going petrify, and I'll be going without a core skill. So first things first, let me grab that respect scroll, because I'll be doing a complete respect. So I'll be going flicker step, gray staff of the crown. I will remove this and put Godslayer crown, and I will remove this as well, because it's just not enough in this armor in terms of survivability. It's not gonna work. Since I'll already be using Tempest Roll, not Godslayer Crown and the Bolt's Will. First I'll try without a flicker step, then I'll try with a flicker step. So first things first, let's use this. And I'll try to remember what skills I did in the skill tree, but I think I did something like obviously maxing this one out, obviously maxing this one out. And I went for the vulnerable here, which means I could maybe get rid of exploit, even though I included it. And instead of poisoning here, I'll go wild quo. And then I will be poisoning from other sources. I obviously want that crit chance. I want this, and this, on this, and this. I want maxed out resistances. I want maxed out this. And I'll be trying poison creeper with the crit chance instead of a core skill. And I'll be going Nature's Fury instead of the Whoopin Ferocity. I was disappointed with Whoopin Ferocity. What else did I take? I think I put 1 point in multiple places. I think I put 1 point here so I can get 3 points there. And then I think I put 1 point here. Wait, was Toxic Quotes 1 point? I think Toxic Quotes was 1 pointer. Oh, I have 2 points from an item. Yeah, I'll keep it as a 1 pointer there. And I think that's my points. I removed the 3 points I had here originally. So hopefully survivability is not that big of a problem. But if I get enough armor, it shouldn't be that big of a problem, even without that. I think what I'll do is I'll go like so. This needs to go there. Stone Strike goes away from here. Debilitating Roar. Wait, what am I missing? Debilitating Bulwark. I have my basic attack, which... Okay. I have this one. Oh yeah. Ultimate is missing. Yeah, this with Flicker Step would be fun, but I want to see how it will be without it. So over here I did something like that. Of course I will do minor changes later to see if I'm missing some stats. I decided to go this, and get some willpower and use those resistances. Then I took this strength for some extra armor. I took the resistances and that armor. I needed that armor. What did I do else? I took that willpower. I then went over here, took that willpower, that this strength here. I could have exited through here, but I wanted to take the strength for armor. 5 strength is 5 armor. And yeah, it is reasonable to have that. Just a moment. Got some message, but I'm not gonna reply. Late now for me to reply to that message. Just a moment. So next up, I'll do as before. Maxed out spirit in the poison board. Which what was the name? I need to remember. Malice something, malice, heightened malice. And this was a 49 dex board, and spirit was a dex glyph. I'll do it like before, except I'll actually take less things. I'll be taking less things in this board than before. So I have more room for taking some armor here and there. What we're doing here is taking that dex. We're putting spirit here. Oh, that reminds me. I'm putting werewolf there. So I'm not taking those damage to poisoned enemies because I want to save some points. So I can take some more armor later. You see what I mean when I say take more armor. For example, there's some armor here and poison resistance, by the way. And I'm not taking this poison resistance just so I can save points. On this side of things, I'll be taking the damage to elites, and that would be the priority. Take the damage to elites, and then damage to elites. And I'm not gonna take damage to poisoned enemies. And then with this board, I think we're pretty much done. Next, what did I put? I think I put the thunder. Yeah, I think I put the thunderstruck stuff here. I could do it slightly differently, and I could maybe put, instead of thunderstruck here, I could put maybe thunderstruck wast. But I'd rather put it here because there's a lot of crit strike damage I took in this board, and I'd rather not have problems with it. As board number 3, I put ancestral guidance. But obviously it's not going to be board number 3, it's going to be board number 4, considering that. And as board number 5, I put constricting tendrils. I might do constricting tendrils number 4 and ancestral guidance as number 5. But ancestral guidance requires willpower. No, it requires... I'll check it. But I took ancestral guidance for the dex for exploit and for the resistance to all elements. So I can maybe make ancestral guidance my last board. But yeah, thunderstruck will be my next one. I think it fits. And I need thunderstruck stuff be like so. And then I need to go and only take this, and this. And then take this, and then take this. And then I was testing whether I should connect through here or whether I should connect through there. Because I'm putting electrocute here. Electrocute is a thing I haven't leveled up, but I don't need electrocute for... I don't need electrocute electrocution for the... I don't need it for the lightning bolts damage. I need it for the bonus. So I just need some willpower. I can just get the willpower, oops, from here and here, When it's leveled up, this willpower will be within range. It will work. What's subdued? I'm respecting my werewolf. Well, slightly respecting. I changed one of my boards in the paragons, and I decided to take a lot more armor from paragons and resistances. So less damage, more armor. And I'll see if it works. Hopefully it does. The basic attack build, yeah. The basic attack build with the stuff that gives you 9 levels to the basic attack. But what I'll do now is since this stuff lets you auto cast the storm basic attack when you do the werewolf. But there is a passive that lets you auto cast earth skills when you do storm. So when I'm doing my werewolf skill, it will be counting as a storm skill. And when I do that werewolf skill, it can trigger another storm skill. And then this also would be able to trigger an earth one. I'll see if it works. Even if I don't make my werewolf skill count as a storm skill, I'm still doing my paragons. I'm currently changing my paragons. I'm on board number 3. Well, I'll get to it. I theory crafted it last night, well, last morning. Early in the morning, I was staying up late until I figure shit out. So I can take the most resistances and armor possible from only the boards I want. If you haven't closed your browser, it probably remains there. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Hopefully you've saved it. You can download the application, the Mobilities application. You can just download it on your PC. Ah, well, Mobilitics has a Windows application you can use, and it definitely is useful. It's super useful because whether you save it or not, it's I think it automatically saves or whatever if it's on your PC or asks you if you close the app. Yeah, that's a famous website. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes. Last Epoch is made from Path of Exile fanboys for Path of Exile fanboys, but it's different than Path of Exile. In my opinion, it's more fun. But the RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG will make you crazy if you're not a fan of RNG stacking. There are a ton of builds in Last Epoch, but again, it's RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. So if you want to gear up and if you want to make a proper setup, min-maxed, you need to get lucky or grind a lot. And even if you grind a lot, it's not a guarantee you'll get lucky. But it's from Path of Exile fanboys for Path of Exile fanboys. Yeah, it's more like it's kind of like a mixture between Diablo and Path of Exile, but yeah, if you get it on a sale, it's worth checking it out. And there's sales left and right nowadays. So, oh, that intelligence I don't. Oh, I can just save. I just saved myself another point. Nice. I will definitely make Fireball Sork after the Meteor. The Meteor is done. I'll make the video in a few days. You'll be using Flicker Step, and the ultimate gives you free casting for 8 seconds while the ultimate is going or whatever. You can cast without mana cost. And thanks to Flicker Step, you can have the ultimate up all the time as long as there's monsters nearby. Wait, I'll actually do a change here. Wait. I decided instead of using this board here, I'll use it later. I'll use this board last. The only thing I'll use for using this board last, if I don't meet the stat requirements, will be 3 resistance. Let's use constricting tendrils here. That means I need to rotate it a little. Maybe like this. Here in this one, I needed decks. I needed all the decks I can get. Decks, 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 decks. Bone Storm doesn't explode them, it just consumes them. Yeah. Bone Storm does not explode corpses, it just consumes. Yeah, it will count, because it does consume the corpse. It just doesn't explode it. Yeah, Fueled by Death will get activated. Wait, do I go? Actually, I'll go like so, then like so. Razor says hello D4. Hello Razor, how's it going? Willpower this. Yeah, I tried it with 60 something percent wiki hit chance, which meant 60 something percent of the 50 on top of it, so like 80% or more chance for expo to proc, and it was nice. And this is where we put ancestral guidance. Outmatch is not bad here, but I think I had vulnerable. Yeah, but outmatch could work nicely if I need resistances. Yeah. Yeah, if you do poison penetrating shot with X-Foul, it would be fun. Penetrating shot has super nice lucky hit chance, even without the boat's wheel, buck. Obviously. Yeah. XFAO, in my opinion, XFAO is a must-have on any poison imbuement and poison build, on any damage over time build. Even if you don't do damage over time as your main damage, as long as you cause damage over time, as long as you cause it, and you have enough wacky hit chance. But even without enough wacky hit chance, it's still 50%. Still reasonable base chance for it to happen. Okay, what board am I missing? Why do I have 23 points? That shouldn't. For whatever reason, it gives me more points than I have. Yeah. For whatever reason, I have 23 Paragon points that I'm not sure where what the fuck happened. I don't remember having that much points when I'm looking at my theory craft I made online. Yeah, I'm checking those out, and the things I needed to max out were Spirit. It's 49 dex. I needed to max out. Why is it Tectonic here? That's not for Tectonic. I put the wrong one. But in any case, it is max. It's Territorial here, right? Territorial. Yes, it's 49 dex. And then on Exploit, I put it in a board with 39 dex. So those are the ones I need to max out. Also, my Werewolf, it's 70 willpower. This one is not leveled up, but eventually when I level it, it will be 40 out of 40. It doesn't need more because I'm not using it for the damage, but for the effect. And I took this crit. And I took this crit. And I took this armor cluster, and I took that armor, no, that damage to elites. I took this armor here. For whatever reason, the build calculator, I have to redo that build in the calculator to see why I have extra points. I see what I'm missing. Yes, I find it. I found it. I found it. The armor and resistance is here, and then the armor and resistance is here. Okay, now I have the points as they are. Actually, I still have 3 points available. And I should expect to have 1 point available because I removed 1 point from a place. But there's still 3. The damage was okay-ish. The damage was okay-ish before. Before when I was doing full werewolf, but full werewolf doesn't work as good as I wanted it to be with the damage. Even though I was getting level 19, my basic attack was level 19, and it was triggering a second basic attack every time with 150% damage of the original of the second. So you're actually doing 2 basic attacks at the same time, and the first one was level 19, but now it won't be level 19, it would be much lower level. But the great stuff gives you 9 levels to that basic attack. But I realized it's not about those levels. About those things. The levels are not the major source. So I wanted to get more multiplicative bonuses, and in general, the survivability is what I needed to sort out some more. Okay, 3 points. 3 points. I'm just nature's will. I have nature's will. And just nature's will. Here I have the life and I have just the dex around it. Then here with the resists, I have everything. I only removed this one because it was not needed. This one here I removed it because it was not needed. And I'm only missing 3 resistance to all elements from my stats. The rest is easy to get. This extra nature skill damage I can get. The rest I'll be getting. If it's just intelligence from items, I'll sort that stuff later with the items and aspects. Maybe this damage reduction is what I took before. This damage reduction. Okay, now there's 2 points. So there's one more point. I need to figure out why I'm missing it and from where. This, and this I don't have in the original setup I made last night. Over here I took the resistances, all of them I could. I removed this intelligence, I removed the 2 dexes. Everything is exactly as I had it, so it's gonna be tough to figure out what point I'm missing, other than the one I already know about. Alright, I'll figure out those 2 points later. So most of all, I'll need intelligence. I can put those 2 points into some high intelligence, like 7 and 7. I'll later rework the notes so I can get. What am I missing? Dex and will and Dex and intelligence, right? The intelligence I'll try to sort out because I only need like 15. Okay. Have to sacrifice some strength. Take more Dex or int, but that's fine. Hmm. Okay, I think this is kind of as it gets. Oh yes, I can do this. More intelligence. Okay, now we've got it. Let's see. Intelligence 448 out of 5. Okay, it's not so bad. I can always replace this exploit with something like outmatch, and outmatch will be a good thing because it will boost the rare node here for extra resistance. And outmatch, what does outmatch require? 25 dex, so it's much easier to get the most out of it. In fact, I'll try using outmatch instead of exploit. And if I end up needing willpower, I can always go there, but that means I need less dex. No, actually, let's have that. No, I don't need that dex, yeah. I don't need this one. So I've got that intelligence now. Dex would be the problem. Okay, how's my life? First of all, spirit boons. I'll try this one. I'll probably need to go and get some items from the other characters, but let's see what items I have in this character that needs sorting out. You can do some stuff without me because it probably take me a while to finish this. Mm-hmm.
Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Yeah, I noticed you switched. Let's get more intelligence. Now the intelligence I've got is 469. I need some dex as well to the 440 dex. The 440 dex I can get. 440 dex. Get that from here. Probably don't need that much int, because I only need dex here. So my int needs to be at 450. I'm already at 455. Okay, I think int wise we're fine. Remove this one as well. So we're at 450 int. Now it's just dex that we need to get. Let's get all the blue dex I can find. Blue dex, blue dex. There's 2 more points. Might have to go in regular dex. Blue dex here. And there is no more blue dex. Okay, I'll leave that 1 point. Now, I'll change, instead of basic skill damage, I'll get probably emeralds. Because it's just not enough. It's only 20%. That should have been 35 or maybe even 40%, this gem. It was doing okay damage before. Before it was doing okay damage with my old setup, but the survivability wasn't that great and the damage still wasn't reasonable enough. I mean, I could kill stuff, but it would take me a while. But if I wanna, I'll test. And it was more of a werewolf build rather than a storm ward, and I want this to be a storm build. Sure, I was spamming tornadoes. I'll also experiment with X-Foul. I'll experiment with X-Foul. I'll experiment with Flicker Step. I don't want to take too many uniques, so I'll have to figure out what to take and what not to take. could add trample to the build, but we'll see. Maybe not. Oh, I can save this for the aspect. Currently, my amulet is danger reduction from quos, danger reduction from distant, danger reduction from poisoned enemies, and also some ranks to toxic quos. I don't have movement speed, I don't have cooldown reduction, I don't have a lot of interesting things in that amulet, but I'll see how it goes. Call of the Wild passive. What was Call of the Wild passive? Call of the Wild, I think it was one of the companion related passives. Yeah, I don't need that one. I also tried this to be like a shepherd build where I get bonus to my core skill damage and to see the tornado getting bonuses from minions. So I tried playing this with minions as well. A little. Minions that give you bonus multiplicative damage to your core skill. So first of all, Mad Wolf's Glee needs to go and I need to equip a regular armor. And I need to equip a God Slayer instead of Tempest Roar. So I'll probably go and take something from the other characters. God Slayer. I do have a God Slayer here, 33%. It's not the worst, it's not the best. It has shitty HP though. Okay, then there's this one. This one might end up being better. Let's see which one is the best one out of all of them. Oh, I also need to change my vampiric powers. We're using the basic one, we're using Metamorphosis. I don't think I need Hectic. I want Sanguine Brace for Fortify. What did I set up? Sanguine Brace, Metamorphosis, Moonrise, Hemomancy, Prey on the Weak. So instead of Ravenous, I decided to take Hemomancy. And Sanguine Brace instead of the Hectic. Yeah, we're no longer a werebear. No, a werewolf build. Where was Sanguine Brace? There it is. Yeah, I'll sort the pacts later. First, let's upgrade those God Slayers and see which one is better.
Never seen something finer.
Maximum life for cooldown reduction. That other God Slayer is not that great. To go back into the storage. Next I need T-Boat Swill. Actually I have T-Boat Swill. Next I need to find a good chest armor. Yes. Getting the right armor will be the hardest thing I can find right away. Denaturation from quotes, denaturation from poison, shadow resistance, and then we'll see, maybe that one. What I need? I need denaturation's total armor and maybe a resistance. Maybe life, but life is not that much of a priority. I'd rather have armor and damage reductions and one resistance at least. I'll see. Okay, that one sounds good. I'll have it. I'll have that one. Yeah, it's good to have. It's good to have a mule. Okay, not bad. Let's see my resistances first. Wait, wait. All of my resistances are maxed out. Oh yeah, I want to remove gems and put armor in the gems. Obviously. Obviously.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one
I
will do
need better
anything.
gloves that don't give ranks to tornado.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
They're all genuine.
Just a moment, let
I
me
don't
remove.
trifle with fate.
Okay, you can give them now.
Yes,
I want to remove the gems and see how my resistances are with removed gems.
fair travel.
So with removed gems, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. 1.5 over shadow, 26 over poison, 1.5 over cold, 73 over lightning. Interesting. And 1.3 over... okay, that's good. I can have 3 armor gems. That means I don't need resistances in the chest because I'm not even wearing a chest right now. But I do want to equip Flicker Step, so the lightning resistance from the Flicker Step could be on the armor. Because right now my boots give me 60 lightning resistance. And if I decide to go Flicker Step, it will be slightly different then. Also need to get some aspects properly sorted later. I don't need this, I don't need that. Actually, I'll need the ruby for the armor, whichever armor I decide to use. Let's craft myself 3 armor gems. Now, without even wearing chest armor at 4000. Let's see, which armor would be best to use right now. If I consider the lightning resistance, I do have this one armor with lightning resistance. Now take a flicker step from the storage later. But then if I consider the ones you gave me, oh, one of them is lightning resistance. That's actually a reasonable one. Then the other one is with fire resistance. That other one, oh, lightning and shadow resistance, total armor. Where do I have shadow resistance from? What gives me shadow resistance right now? Why do I have so much of it? For whatever reason. But yeah, I took so much of resistance from the paragons. If I remove the boots, cold resistance 67, shadow 67. That's because I lost that 42 intelligence in the boots. I'll definitely need that 42 intelligence later for my paragon board stuff or all stats. 7.4 thousand armor is not so bad, but it is bad without disobedience.
Welcome to the treasury.
Probably this thing that you gave me with the darkness Q damage could be a... Oh, this is only 808 item power. That's gonna be very low armor. Yeah.
That came apart nicely.
Serious offers only.
I'll upgrade and see what the difference is. The thing is, if I'm stacking percent armor, which I will start stacking, I'll have to find an amulet with percent armor. And this armor... Probably if I get a good roll on the percent armor. The difference right now is
Use it well.
128 armor difference compared to the 881 I've got. But again, I could throw, but I'm not sure if I want to invest into it. I'd rather invest into something better for later. We'll see. How much percent armor? It does. This is the one that doesn't give percent armor. So I could roll something. I could roll it a few times to see if I get lucky, but I'm not gonna waste too much materials on it. Ideally, if there will be a resistance, it should be lightning, because later I'm planning on testing flicker step, and my boots currently give me lightning resistance. If I remove the boots and the armor, I'm at 70, 70, 67, 67. Wait, even without the boots, actually I don't need resistances. I don't need resistances in the armor. I'm at 67 coat, 67 shadow, as I am right now. Everything else is 70, just 67.4 coat, 67.4 shadow. So I need 0 resistances in the armor. Just total armor, damage reductions, and maximum life. I could return some of those armors if you want them back.
Don't be a
Yeah, I have to
stranger.
do something with them. I don't have room to store them. Yeah.
That's worth a coin or two.
Let me check that armor. I have 2 damage reductions, willpower. And what was the other one? And maximum life. I can check if the willpower can be rewrote on that item. It can't. For now, I'll use it. I'll obviously use those boots for now. Unless I find... Oh, total armor while in werewolf form can roll on boots. Even though I don't have permanent total, permanent werewolf form. It could be interesting. But yeah, I'd rather go on flicker step. The boots, so let's not look at the boots for now. For now, I just need to find armor. Let's see. How many reroll materials have I got?
You want work done? Let's get started.
14. I need to do health tight in 3 minutes.
Welcome to the treasury.
I don't even have my aspects sorted. Overcharged, Rune Worker, and Rapid, and Symbiotic, and Disobedience is the aspects I wanted. Probably can do some of those from the Codex. Here I think I put Disobedience on the chest. For now, I'll do Vigorous as a temporary stopgap. Over here, I wanted Rapid. Rune Worker or Overcharged. Do I have Rune Worker or Overcharged? Yeah, you can give me that armor if you think it's good. Fuck, I don't have my important aspects right now. Sucks. So the most important aspects I need, I don't have them. And because without those I'll be losing some stuff. This rapid on the ring, I can just change temporarily to something else, like let's say I'll do elements aspect for now. It's better than nothing. On the gloves, I put symbiotic on the gloves, but I don't have symbiotic in the codex. So the gloves for now can be just
Another happy customer.
nice. Let's see. As I said, I don't need resistance. But yeah, the other one is good. Damage reduction total oh, the total armor is 15%, but still better than nothing. Damage reduction and ultimate skill damage. Let's roll that armor quickly. Yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, but let's see. The ultimate skill damage can go away. Damage reduction from poisoned, not so bad. Can I get damage reduction while fortified? Not so bad either. What about HP? Okay, I couldn't get anything better, but alright, for now, I just need to go and do the Hell Tide. For now, I'll use whatever I have.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these.
Hell Tide started. Let's see, where would be the... Oh, yes. I hope it's a good one. But it's in Geaku, so that means I can get more chests. And I could get more Grimoire materials as well. For Durio. I don't have my pacts sorted, so I'll probably take some pacts with me. Quickly.
Never seen something fine.
What do I need if I equip this armor? To eternity, to ferocity. Two, three. One ferocity. Four. That's it. Okay, for now it's not finished yet, but I don't have time. I want to do the Hell Tide. I need to do the Hell Tide. Not really about wanting, but more about needing, especially if you want to do some Durio stuff. I don't have the flicker step yet. Okay, it's good drops. It's not buggy. Nice. Mm. Yeah, your BAP is good for farming stuff. Let's go down. Let's go south. Let's go south. I'm very slow now, but I'll get a better amulet. Maybe temporary I can get my Stork's amulet. Because it has the right stats I need. Ah, Hellbinger. Let's go south. I'm gonna mark the chest eventually. The chest is. Yeah. Which the area? So the chest is somewhere around here. Not exactly sure where, but it's somewhere here. Yeah, I read about that patch upcoming, so it's today. Oh, the God Slayer is such a good fit for this build. Oh, the God Slayer is just what this is needed. Yes, I think I'll love it the way I've changed it. Just need to get a flicker step, and need to get an amulet with movement speed and total armor. Right now 7. Oh, and disobedience 7.5 thousand right now without total armor on the amulet. Total armor on the amulet, and if it's a good row, I can get close to 9,000 without disobedience. And I'll put disobedience on the chest rather than the amulet. And the amulet I'll have basic attack speed, rapid if I have a good row. Both of us have the hemomancy. it's so good. If I could keep up with your speed, it would have been nice. I need to remove this werewolf debilitating roar thingy. Let's go this way. I want to go to the pirate island. I always try to clear it. That is good. I'll be using Flicker Step, but obviously with Ghostwalker it will be amazing. I have it somewhere. I definitely have aspects as well for Ghostwalker in one of my heroes. And if I decide not to go Flicker Step, if I decide I don't need to use that, but for mobbing I think I need that ultimate, because the ultimate does massive 7 seconds, no, 4.42 seconds stun, and makes me do multiplicative crit strike damage. Ah, you got the judgment. Yeah, I saw it. I zoomed in even. I think all the sweating and thinking hard yesterday to get as much armor and resistances, yet still retaining the stuff I want. I'll have to test it later, but I think it's gonna be fine. Especially when I built those stacks, the Moonrise stacks for basic attack damage. Yes, because right now with one basic attack I can end up casting 3 when it procs. But in the worst case, I'll be casting 2. And I've maxed out both of them to level 5. But one of them is currently level 14. The other one is, well, I have to check the other one. And the other one is level 5. For souls, it's best to do mystery chest. For souls, it's best to do mystery chest. Oh, I've already done it. I've already done that long ago. That was one of the first things I did. But yeah, you need to open 10 different ones if you want to do that seasonal journey thing. Well, you don't have 10 different 75s. There aren't that many types of equipment on the armor and stuff. But you can do the 5 or whatever types of armor, which are leg, pants, gloves, and chest and helmet. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you can do amulet, ring. Ah. Okay, that's fine. If it doesn't say different ones, then okay. Yeah. Yeah. Although this one has three steel chests. And after the reset, which is in 20 minutes, there will be 3 more. The same goes for the mystery chests. 3 mystery chests after the reset, 3 more. So if you need souls, this is probably the best one to do. To go and do some mystery chests. I'm already at 290. There's some stuff I haven't picked up yet. Yeah, already at 300. But I want to go to the Pirate Island, since I'm already heading that way. And after the Pirate Island, I'll check that chest. Where was the chest actually? I marked it earlier. It was... Where the hell was it? Let me refresh the map because I'm looking at the wrong map. Okay. The chest is here, so let's go to the Pirate Island. The Pirate Island only happens during Hell Tides. You can't get there if there is no Hell Tide. It's a special area. Yeah, near me as well. I'll see if it spawns. When it starts the meteors are everywhere when they happen. Kill it, I'll come. I'm nearby. I'll get the loot, don't worry. Yeah, Forgotten Souls too. You probably have some loot here to pick up where I killed. Yeah, I hope this would end up becoming a success once it's fully synergized. I wanted to do that before the Necro build video, but I'll just do it after the Sork. I just wasn't happy before when I tried it the first way. Now that I know how important armor is, I won't neglect it like I did before. I swapped out one Paragon board for another, just so I can have more armor, and I removed a bunch of +5 damage when this, +5 damage when that. I removed some of those from the Paragons just so I can get more resistances and armor. And I think it will work much better. Oh! Yeah. Sometimes there is a mystery chest over here in this corner where I'm right now. So yeah, this area is only accessible during Hell Tide. You can jump from here where I am. Yeah, the amount of fall resistance I took from Paragon boards is massive. Without resistances in armor and boots, and leg armor, like in 0 resistances from armor, I'm already maxed out on them. The main stat is willpower, but I have 15 resistance from a passive skill in the skill tree. The willpower is overpower, and for me it's skill damage, healing received, and overpower. For me, it's probably intelligence for this class. It depends on, it's different for each class. For some of the things. Okay, let's go. Let's go open the first chest. I've marked it. Shit, I can't jump like you. I've marked where the first chest is. Oh, come. So I'm already at 450. Let's go to it. A little too far, but thanks to the horse. There's a lot of stuff underneath, but I'll go to the event. I can kill the rest of them later. Okay, it's a fun event. Melted that structure. Okay. Okay. The event is done. You can come for the rewards. I didn't expect it to be that fun. Go around. Ah. Just running with the horse and humomancy, that's the trick. Yeah, I know. I'm missing my two most important aspects that do lightning damage to nearby enemies periodically and stuff like that. And enemies affected by those also increase my multiplicative damage. Horse skill damage. Yeah, I can't wait for the horse DLC, the horse skill damage DLC. Get that PvP type where everyone is on the horse and you cannot dismount. If the horse dies, you die. A battleground kind of thingy. But it's all about the horse skill damage. And multiple horse skills should be added. the Diablo 4 spin-off. The Diablo 4 spin-off. It's all about the horses. Look at my horse. It's gonna be the name of the expansion. The Look at my horse Diablo 4 DLC. That would be the secondary text underneath. Look at my horse. Yeah. I started the event. I'll go get the Harbinger drops. The gems are amazing. Get my barb. My jump is amazing. Give it a spin. With the whirlwind. Berserking. One chained. The PvP razor blade build uses the chain as well, and the unique axe for the chain, for the thorns build. Yeah, well, the axe for mobbing is amazing. For lower tier dungeons as well, like up to 50, 60 maybe. One more wave. I'm not seeing that one wave. Done. Let's go open the stuff, cause 10 minutes until the reset. I wanna open this, then open the second one. Yeah, I'm also almost 600. Wait, where is the exit? Over here we can climb up. And the chest is somewhere around here. So I'll open this, then I'll mark the next one. Oh, Hell Vein. Hell Vein. And they removed the book. Thanks to removing those. 5 steel. Oh, hello, 5 steel. I guess we will be getting you a Uber. We will be getting you a Uber. Maybe we can do some Durio tonight if there's time. Okay, let me mark the next chest. Chest number 2 is over here somewhere. We can just slow and steady move there. Open it, but if we can get another 300 in 9 minutes, which we should be able to do, then we can open 3 chests. Yeah, no, another. There's 3. Yeah, this area is unique because you can open 3 chests before it resets. This is the only type of Helltide that has this is this one around Gear-Cool. The same goes for mystery chests. Normally it's only 2, but this one has 3. Yeah, don't open. Well, unless you want souls, but we want Durio. This one gives a little bit more souls, I think, than the other one, but no steal from this one. And yeah, but let's come here down. There's sometimes an event, and there's some ambushes. I love that area with the ambushes because that's shrine. The event sometimes is over here, and then on the other side there's an ambush which I want to test. Oh, the event, the commander summoning event. Good call to come here. Right on time. Oh, 400,000. That was a nice hit. But again, I'm missing my 2 most important aspects. And another one. So I'm missing three aspects right now. I need to build. This build works in such a way where you need to build up 10 stacks of the Moonrise vampiric power, and then you get 160 multiplicative damage. 160% multiplicative damage after you do those 10 stacks. And I need better rapid. Right now I have a minimum raw rapid. I think it will be okay, as long as I can survive. Oh, here is where normally there is an ambush. Where is the ambush? Why isn't it happening? Maybe because we killed them earlier. Oh no, someone here has killed the ambush, yeah. There was a mage. I'll check the beach on the way to the next chest. I also don't have main class. I don't have main classes. I have favorite builds for each class rather than having favorite classes. Yes. Yes. Class is not as defining as the build itself. Let's see if the assassin is where I'm going. Yeah, they just weren't ready on launch. They weren't ready on launch to get all the stuff they wanted to give us. And they also thought some stuff would be accepted that weren't accepted. They thought grinding for level 100 being hard would be what people want. Then they were apparently surprised when they realized that level 100 is a goal everyone wants to achieve and not on just on a single character. Yeah. Yeah, it's much more satisfying when you are level 100 when you respec and test. Oh, and respecing, they didn't expect people to want respecing to be accessible. Which, why wouldn't they expect that? They should have learned from Diablo 3. Well, actually, the majority of Diablo 3 developers have been working on Diablo 4 since the beginning. The majority of Diablo 4 devs are ex-Diablo 3 devs. Mm-hmm. The majority of people who are developing these games since the beginning have been the Diablo 3 team. There were a few people left to work on Diablo 3, but the majority started working on Diablo for the moment this project existed. Well, because Diablo 3 is no longer getting unique seasons. It will be just rotating the old ones. No more unique seasons for Diablo 4. So wait, we passed the chest somewhere here. It's somewhere here, but I'm not sure where. Ah, I see it. It's over there. We need to go maybe around. Yeah, we need to go around. You can jump. Oh, maximum attack speed gloves and not so bad crit chance. And it gives intelligence, which is good. Okay, let's kill some mobs here, because it's not a bad spot. Herbs as well. I'll kill that named monster. Nice. Can't drop much cinder here. Well, we'll be doing Durio. Well, if you want to, we can do some today. I'll just need to do some bosses quickly later. To get X and stuff. First I need to do some aspects, so I'll be using some oboes to hopefully get the aspects I want. But even if I don't get them, I can still do Durio, especially if we get some Hota carry. Some high. You can still do decent DPS, even though you don't do 2 shots, you can... let me mark the next chest to see if we can get it. Actually, 2 minutes and something we won't be able to get it. 100 and... I'm at 200 almost. That's fine. We'll get 3 more chests. The next after the reset we'll get 3 chests. Because I'm at 200 and there's 2 minutes until the reset. I won't be able to get it to 300, but I'll be able to get 600 and then the other 100 before it's over. So five chests is good for a health height. If I had a little bit more mobility. Yeah, it gives 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 5 times more than before, obviously. That means 5 times easier to do Durio. There will be a lot of people doing Durio today in that Discord channel, a lot more than before. Right, I'll wait for the reset and see the location then. There's no way in 38 seconds I can get to 300. If I was a little faster, maybe I would have been able to. Because I'm at 270 almost. For the whispers? Yeah, but you need to turn it in later. I wouldn't mind to turn it in once we collect it. We're at almost 100, so we can go and see where it is. Ah, it's here. Maybe. Maybe not. You need to turn it in the... over here, where I marked it. We can go and turn it in. Let me see if I missed any cinders here. Yeah, 100 out of 100. Ember Sands. Well, there's gonna be some on the way. You can kill some more enemies on the way and you deposit it. I think if I turn it in, it probably counts yours as well, by the way. Wait, meteors. Let's see where it spawns it. There it is. Alright, I'll go to the next chest after I turn in those whispers. Oh, 3 elites, not bad. Alright, I'll rush to the chest and open. I guess maybe not rush, because there's just too much groups. One shot with the chain. Another thing is almost done of the whispers. Ended hammer. So the chest is somewhere here. I haven't marked it exactly where, but it's in the vicinity. Let's look around for it. Ah, here it is. Yeah, not so bad. In the next chest, let me mark it. Around here, where I marked, but let's kill some stuff here. Should we rush to the bottom area? There's probably better drop rates there. Although as long as there's good groups on the way, it's nice. Oh, I think there's a whisper thingy. Yeah, ritual site. Well, that was 2 out of 3. Okay. While you go turning now, quickly go to that other thing here. I'm also full. I'll go turn in as well. No, it always existed. It always existed. But it's just random. It's not every time. It's random. Like where the whispers are, it's random. You can open the map and you see it's some in Kyovashad, some in Dry Steppes, some are in Skosglen, but Zerbinzet has 0 right now, for example. No, actually there are some in Zerbinzet in the green zone. But again, it's different which zone would have the whispers. I'll check the patch notes and be able to tell you later everything.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, rings, or boots. I think I'll take one-handed weapons because that's offensive aspects, and I need offensive aspects right now. Ghost Walker 22%, not bad. Only I had room for stuff. Don't I have something in the storage where I can put things? Okay, let's go because there's no time to waste. I'll teleport. Actually, I'll teleport where my portal was. Then I'll mark where I need to go. I'll go over there for the event and rush to it. I'm too far to get the drops from them. Yeah, in a moment. Let's get to like 300 and then we can go back there. Or at least to do a few more things here. I was checking if this event is here. I'll probably teleport now. Yeah, I'm teleporting. I'll teleport and I'll stay near the 3 events where that second chest is and just run from one event to the other. So the chest was, yeah, around there. Thankfully, I don't need any core skill levels for this build because I'm not using a core skill. So the gloves I can get more other stats there. Those 800 something gloves with maximum attack speed that I found and with close to maximum crit chance are perfect for now. Where is that harbinger? It's not spawning. Oh, I need to check the event locations. Can't remember. I'll check later. Remind me. 'Cause right now I need out and tap and I don't want out and tap during a heal tide. Where was the event? I think it's a little bit under the chest. Yeah, the event is south of the chest. $50 more and I can open. Oh, and on this one I have keys, right? Yeah, I have keys. Finally a hero on which I haven't forgotten to buy keys for silent chests. Oh, the event is here. Perfect. Let's see if someone is doing it. Oh, it's the siphons. Perfect. I'll look for those aspects in my storage. I hope I have at least some shit raw versions of them. Of the 3 aspects I need. Yeah. Thankfully it's Druid, and on Druid I have the most stuff for Druid in my storage because it was the first hero I was leveling. After that I didn't have much room to put stuff for the other heroes in there. Okay, I'll go open the chest. I also can't, but I will be able to soon. I'm at 290. So a few more kills around this area and I'll be able to open it. One more group of enemies. Let's go open. And then the final chest after that is at the bottom. Around here somewhere. I wish there was a movement speed elixir. I'll stay here for the events. Before I go down, I'd rather grind some events here. So the next event was... It was a little bit to the south. I'll go to it after I kill those here. I like the poison creeper's passive ability. And I like that the poison creeper doesn't have a body that they can kill. Okay, this event wasn't here. I'll check the next event. Although the next event is a little far. Just kill on the way. Harbinger. Oh, and the event is starting right on time. I'll go get the one where you are as well. You can go check a little bit further up the road to get the other Harbinger drop. Over here. Over here and a little bit to the north where I am. Check a little bit further. I don't want to mark it, but it was... you see it. Yes, somewhere there.
We demand blood.
Yeah, whispers. Collection thingy. Again. 74, 70, 80, 19. Old school songs. Yeah. Probably people at that time might have thought the same of the songs of that time. But yeah, retro sound is good. There is some modern artists that have that retro vibe. Really, it's here. Oops, I don't want to open it. 105. No, I need like 200 more, so it's too early to go to the thing. To the chest. And this one dropped to what? But yeah, we've got 12 minutes. In those, we'll definitely get that last chest, and then we'll have some spare for a small chest or something. Where are the enemies here? The fuck? Yeah, someone probably passed through here. Oh. Cool Southern Expanse. Yeah, probably the named mob. Oh no, it's the whisper thingy. Because I just finished the whisper. Not sure about you, probably as well. The soul shaker. I wonder if that's how they made the sound. They took some of those Latino dance shakers and used them next to the microphone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, rattlesnake sound. Keep pressing K instead of Z when I want to go horse. $198 for me. 100 more. Let's check over. Oh, where would it spawn? Where would it spawn? Okay. Oh, and another one here. Okay, we can swap places now. There's a whisper thing over there. I'll go check it. Oh, it's the ravaged corpse. This one's from a whisper. And now there's gonna be a whisper enemy here. I can't pick up the hand? Okay, let's use a potion or something. Strike chance, let's use that potion. Not sure this event is worth doing. I'm not gonna partake. It's a shit area. Is it waves? If it's waves, then I'll come. But if it's free prisoners, I'll just fucking skip it. Waves? Okay. Then it's a reasonable one. Oh yeah, that's a good one. They're just coming to you, don't have to look for them, you don't have to run around without killing. Two waves left. Two more enemies. More enemy.
It is done.
Wait, two for me. I'll go open soon. Harbinger. Oh, I'm using the ultimate and it ended up activating another ultimate thanks to my passive. So with the flicker step, it would mean every time I use an ultimate of the storms, the skill or the earth, it can cause the other one. So when I use petrify, it will cause cataclysm to every. It's not every time, but but it's how many percent chance? 30% chance, and it's not a wacky hit, so I cannot increase it. But yeah, with flicker step, this would be this synergy. I totally forgot that it also works for ultimates. I got it for my basic attack synergy, but man, I'm definitely grabbing that flicker step. Well, 30% is more than enough for me to. I also wanted to use the flicker step regardless of that because the stun is amazing, 4.42 seconds stun. But with flicker step, man, oh man, with flicker step, this would be so good. It's somewhere down here. We'll find it. This thing with flicker step. There it is. Hell vein. I have, but it's not in this hero. I have a bunch of them. I have a spare 3.2 flicker step, which I'll take. I won't touch the one on the Sork. And I'll take the spare one that my Sork has, which is also 3.2 seconds. So far, I haven't found a fucking 4 second or more than 3.3 seconds flicker step. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's obviously not all about the unique. Okay, so right now we can maybe collect for 5 minutes, 4 minutes, and maybe get a mystery chest or whatever. You can just open some 75s if you need to. Okay. I'll go collect. There's an event here. Oh, spider event, yes. Spiders. Oh, this is already starting nice. And there's 2 more people. Already at 100, nice. This spear necro. Spamming like crazy. How does he not run out of S? Oh, because of the corpses being constantly exploded from the ring. So he can keep spamming spears. That's nice. That's actually very nice. There's a synergy. Where is the mystery chest? Oh, the mystery chest is in the island. I think if I go there, by the time I reach it, I might not be able to get enough. I'm at 132. Oh yes, I activated the ultimate. So, out of 3 ultimate activations, it happened twice to get Cataclysm. So far. Or maybe out of 4, it happened twice. Yeah, I probably won't have 250 on time. I can open some weapons, because I need aspects. So where is the weaponry? Tortured gift of weaponry. Let's open that one. Oh, another event. I don't think I'll have time for it though. Which event is it? Oh, it's the summoning event. Okay, let's do it. When I'm using Hurricane, it spawns Boulder. Let's go open. I think I'll be okay if I just open this one. Even if it's two-handed weapons, I have enough. It is two-handed weapons. And axe. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, I got living steel from a normal chest. Not bad. From a 150 chest, but still. Okay, I'll read the patch notes now. I always keep the patch notes open on one of my tabs. In fact, I have a separate window on my browser where the patch notes are open. I can just open that one. Let's go up. F5. 122A. No. 122. No, wait, what? I don't see it. They haven't added it in the patch note. Okay, let's check the forums. Maybe it's in the forums. Check the patch. I'll check the forum. Because they haven't put it in the patch notes yet, apparently. Let's see. Blizzard forums. General discussion. Hotfix 2, hotfix 3. Hotfix 3 is from the 13th. Hotfix 2 is from the 10th. Living steel chests in the world tier 3 increased from 1 to 2. There is an additional chance for 1 to 2 extra living steel to drop. Living steel chest in world tier 4 from 3 increased to 5. There is an additional chance for 5 extra living steels to drop. All other Helltide chests will additionally grant 1 living steel in world tier 4. Bug fixes fix an issue where living steel chests could not be properly spawned. Part of this fix was to remove living steel chest guardian monsters. This improves the functionality of the chest for the time being. However, we would like to bring the guardians back once we ensure the interaction does not cause this issue. It's an issue where some players could be prevented from logging into the game with an error code stating the season is over. Never seen it, but must have been annoying if it happened to a person. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League just uploaded a pre-order trailer. Starting the hype. Yeah, Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Probably another Gotham Knights situation. We'll see. But it will be live service with microtransactions and stuff, so it will be a live game with end game and stuff, unlike Gotham Knights. So maybe it won't be that awful. I actually found the Lightning Dancer. It wasn't part of my build, but I could include it temporarily. I needed Rune Worker. No, Rune Worker overcharged, Symbiotic, Disobedience, and Rapid. Let's look for them. I have Symbiotic somewhere for sure. No, one, just one. And it's maximum row. But do I even need it? Symbiotic, do I even fucking need Symbiotic? I mean, I added it because I thought it would be cool, but it would be only cool if this one if I'm making this a werewolf skill. No, actually, I no longer have that, so it won't work. Yeah, it's pointless. Symbiotic is pointless. I'll replace that with the one I just got with the blade dancer stuff. Let's edit build. Instead of symbiotic, I could add something other like exploiter, for example, because I can add utility on the gloves. Currently, what have I got on my gloves? Debilitating roar is a werewolf skill, and it also immobilizes poisoned enemies. I no longer need it because I no longer convert certain things. So I could add stuff like conceited. I could add stuff like exploiter for boss fights. But I'll try the lightning dancer because I have a good lightning dancer right now. Lightning storm critical strikes. Oh, this is for lightning storm. I'm not using that skill. Never mind then. I thought it was lightning skill, but it's lightning storm. Might crit chance against injured. Blah blah blah. Storm chaser no. Storm quell no. Storm shifter no. Although Storm Shifter is not bad, I could actually keep Storm Shifter. That's 2 extra ranks to my Quo skill. Oh wait, a Symbiotic does work. Symbiotic does work because it says non-ultimate skill cooldowns of the opposite type, but it doesn't specify of the same category. So I'll still use the Symbiotic. Yeah, I think it's still a good synergy to use it.
See you again.
Okay, I got the Symbiotic. What else do I need to get? Rune Worker and Overcharge. I'm sure I have those. Rune. I only have one, but that's all I need. Overcharged. %, and this one is 16, and this one is 20%. So this one is on an interesting ring. 925 ring. Still, I think it's best to take that one. Okay, I've got my 3 aspects. Then I need disobedience, which I guess it will take a while to get one. Oh, I had a perfect one in my rogue, I think. I'll grab that one. Now see about the mobility. I'll need a better amulet for mobility.
That's how that's done.
Wait, where did that other item go?
Well, let's have a look. Exquisite.
But I don't want to waste it on those gloves. Let's use those gloves. Okay, hit chance is perfect for those gloves, but damage to injured might be better. For now, let's go without damage to injured. Oh, stats would also be nice. All 9 were hit chance. Don't have the best of rings for this setup, but they're okay for now. Okay, on those gloves, let's put the symbiotic on them. Alright, time for a flicker step. 4.0 flicker step. 4.0 flicker step. Not that great in the other stats, especially. But I'll use that one for now. Let's see the pacts on it. It needs some changes. Now I just need disobedience, and I think I have it in the rogue. Or the necro.
Good business and fortune to you.
Let's see.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
What did I need to do? I needed to upgrade some items at the blacksmith.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Come back if you need the forge.
7777 armor. But that's without disobedience. But I need armor from an amulet right now. And movement speed. Armor, movement speed, and maybe some damage reduction and cooldown reduction. Even without the cooldown reduction, it would be fine. But it will be better to get the cooldown reduction too. Passive is okay, but I'd rather have the cooldown reduction because the ultimate. If I'm going for the flicker step, I wanna make sure I get that ultimate down as much as possible. Currently, I only have how much cooldown reduction? Let's see. Utility 8%. 8% is not enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the diminishing. Let's look for amulets. Amulet. Let's see. Chain of the Alpha. Cooldown reduction. Storm skill cooldown reduction. I need Earth, not Storm. No, that one won't beat. There's just three or yeah. There's too many wasted stats. Mm. So many amulets. So little of them are actually worth it. Movement speed. Insurrection from close enemies. Movement speed. No. I don't have a good amulet. Yeah, that rogue bug, I'm not seeing them fixing it. They don't seem to be interested in fixing it. People will be using a lot of rogue builds where they focus on the survivability and just use the T-boat bug to push stuff with the new glyph. That with the new glyph would be so much. Well, that's something I found long ago already. I already knew that when I was playing the penetrating shot with this. He didn't find the hot water. This thing has been found before.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Hmm. Okay, let's see now my skills. Hmm. I have 22 more intelligence than I need, so I can remove some. Yeah, let people be overpowered. Let them have fun. Maybe that's what that maybe that's why they're leaving it. This bug. Mm-hmm. Right now I'm 10 intelligence more than I need. 5 more decks in range here. Where did I lose that dex? I'm trying to figure out ways where I can squeeze more decks and sacrifice maybe some int. Sacrifice an int. So I can get a little bit of extra O resistance. 6.7 more O resistances. It's okay even without it. It's not gonna be that bad. That's a yellow O resistance node, and if I get enough decks, it will be 6.7. On top of the 6.7, it already gives thanks to outmatch. It's fine. I'm right now in terms of resistances. I'm at actually never mind. I don't need it. So I just need the disobedience. My chest is currently yellow. And just give me a moment to go on a different character. I have a perfect row disobedience. I just forgot who had it. It's either the necro or the rogue. I'll go on the necro because I think it's in the necro. I need to do that. This is it, the perfect disobedience. Once I get disobedience on, I think I'll be sorted with everything. The way I theory crafted it on the website. Okay, good thing I'm next to the NPC. Disobedience. I'll be getting close to what I need. Obviously, I would need total armor and an amulet with movement speed and total armor and maybe cooldown reduction.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Okay, so dungeons. Okay, let me invite you. Oh, go in the 60s if you have 60s. If not, I have something. I have blood soaked crack 63. Let's try this one. And I'll use, instead of armor, I'll use maximum life. Or let's use something else. Let's use lucky hit chance. Don't wanna waste the maximum armor potion here. Maybe even the maximum life might be a waste here. Yeah, I know. Just wanna check with lucky hit chance now.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm still super slow, unfortunately.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
That boulder cast. It was so automatic from using something else. I need to start dodging more. I'm forgetting to dodge on this build. I have to try this on Varshan and Grigor to see the single target DPS. So later we can go do our Varshan Grigor so we can do them faster. Unless you need drops, then we can do them in a team. I want to do at least one kill of both of them solo to see how it goes. In terms of DPS. That's a good benchmark for me to test those bosses solo. I mean, it's easier to test on them instead of Durio, because it's gonna be a waste to test solo DPS on Durio. I'll also try with X-Foul, because I'm causing poison with this build and I think it would be a good addition to have those millions of damage. Even if it's a single million per trigger, we'll see how much I can get it to with this build. Even if that's the case, it would still be better than nothing. Let me pick up amulets actually. Are there any amulets? No. Could use a better armor for the chest as well. I should start picking. At the end of the map, also the boss, I can see the DPS I do on it. After I build the Moonrise tags, how it will be. Pirate Ewiston. 4.42 seconds Ewiston, it's nice. Those explosions. The armor goes to 11.8 thousand, so it doesn't go as far as I want it to. But yeah, with better raw armor, with better total armor on the chest and with the helmet, I mean with the amulet with total armor, I think it will be the way I want it to be. Still gonna be tough on higher tiers before I get the Disvidian stacks going. But I can try approaching enemies with Earthen Bulwark on me. Should I level up my... Yeah, I need to level up Electrocution. I'm not getting the bonus. The multiplicative 20% bonus, I'm not getting it yet. Oh, and Territorial is only level 15. So let's get Electrocution to level 15 first. It was level 1, so obviously we want it to go high. Okay, it's level 6 now. Yeah, I wanna get that to 15 when I can. I'm happy that I could include the flicker step. It's kind of not the best of rows for a flicker step, but at least it's 4 seconds.
Good price.
But all you need is 3.3 seconds. But 4 seconds is good on bosses where you don't have multiple ones. But in either case, you would still need three enemies. Whether it's 3.3 or 4, it won't make a difference when there's mobbing. Just 10 seconds is the limit. But 4 seconds is best for bosses because you only have that boss there.
Live well, my friend.
But X-File would be a good synergy because X-File would, sure, I'll lose one aspect. But it will give me extra, what's its name? Extra damage, and let's see if I have one in the storage. And the cooldown reduction most of all would be perfect. X-File. File. I do have an X-File. 37,000 only, but I could test with it. It's better to test it than not. Okay, 1 hour until the boss. Oh, this X-File is 10% cooldown reduction and 7.2 Wacky hit. And 38 all stats is nice. I lose crit damage with werewolf skills, physical damage and maximum life. So now, which one do I remove? The lightning bolt? I'll remove the overcharged. Losing crit damage with werewolf skills, physical damage and maximum life, I think. I'll test with that and an X-File. What's my Wacky hit chance now? 40%, not so bad, not so bad. Could have been much worse. How's my dex? My dex is 528. Oh, I'm getting close to the dex, but again, I don't really need that 540 dex. But if I get that 540 dex, I can remove resistance to all elements from some blue nodes that are not needed and put them elsewhere. So there's that also to consider. I'll rework it later. I'll find a way. Get how much more dex? 12. 12. No. Yeah, actually, 12 more dex. So I need to remove 3 int or 3 int or willpower for the price of dex if I can. But I'll look into it later. Let's do another dungeon. I have steadfast barracks 64. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everything on survivability, you go poison and you get X-File. Poisoned with combo points and X-File and and it could work if nothing else does. Wait, I should, yeah. Well, there was the purple. Trigger step is so fun for this. just triggered that. So every 3 or 4 casts of my ultimate would trigger the second one alongside it. It's worth it. It is definitely worth it. It procs often. As long as I keep dodging enough. Again, triggered with 2 casts. The second one triggered it after the previous one was the trigger. Not bad. I'll definitely try Soul later to see how it goes, but we'll see. For now, I think I'm liking it. Definitely much better than before, than what I was running before with this stuff, when I was going full werewolf form all the time and just stacking bonuses to shape-shifting and stuff like that. It's more of a Stormward. I wanted to make Stormward 4.0. Or is it 3.0? In either case, I want to make my next Stormward build, and I think I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, although we don't need to queue everything, I'll just go and rush because I need the glyph experience urgently right now. You can queue on the way if you feel like it. Oh, legendary amulet might be a good one. There won't be time to do Durio, because we need to farm materials for him. At least I need to. But I'll definitely do some runs later, even when you log out. I'll try to find people to do some runs. Hopefully get an amulet or something. Well, I wouldn't mind doing some runs, but we need to be very fast about it. If you want to do some runs today, since you don't have much time, we need to go and farm materials from bosses. Ah, you have materials? For how many runs do you have materials? You can go and check. And in the meantime, I can just go and do some bosses to get some. But while I'm doing bosses, it would be nice for you to also do bosses so you can get some more materials. It's a waste of time to do rotations on Varshan and Grigor when everyone can be doing their own Varshan and Grigor in the same time and to get their own materials. The only thing why it's not a waste of time is if you need some items and you're fine with that, then it's okay. Let's see those. I need to put some stuff in the storage as well, and I don't have room, so I have to delete some stuff. Yeah, Dex is not bad. Dex is not bad. Too much. I need armor and movement speed the most, and ideally cooldown reduction. But
You can still use
I'll
it.
go. I have max obos. Let me go gamble for amulets. You never know what will show up. But first, I need to empty my stash and my inventory. Need to put some stuff in the stash. Put the Vasilis prayer. I'll put the Mad Wolf's Glee if it's not there already. It is there already, okay. I'll put this inside as well. I'll save this. The Uber bosses are staying. They're not going away. They're not seasonal. Oh, they said they're thinking. They said they're thinking of expanding the social, looking for group or whatever things. But it might not be season 3. It might be after that. LFG Finder, Group Finder, Group Finder LFG system would be amazing. But again, yeah, exactly. A matchmaking LFG system would be perfect. Yeah, I know. I've played MMOs with such systems. Many of them. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there was matchmaking in Diablo 3. Like, you can select rifts and it puts you with randoms with rifts. Sometimes with bots. By bots, I mean players who are running bots on their machine to farm Paragon experience. Yeah. It's not like they haven't done it before. They've done it before. Unless the person who did it in Diablo 3 is no longer with Blizzard. which is also a possibility. Let's delete some shockwaves. 96, 60. This 60 shockwave is totally pointless to keep. 60 shockwave, another pointless to keep. But that one could be fun for a lightning build. Tornado. I need to take my boss materials from the other hero later. Yeah, that would be good as well. Okay, I made some room. At least one row in the inventory. So I can pick up stuff. Now let's go gamble for amulets. Big Red said, evening, young buddy. How you liking that steel draw? Oh, it's nice. The testing is going okay. I need to test some more with this one. But so far it's not bad. It's the way I wanted it. Flicker step with petrify and with the great stuff of the crown and using the poison creeper.
Going back is. This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort for Akarat. Surely. You
Link it in
understand?
chat, in party chat, and I'll check if I want it.
That's a deal.
Renowned Gambit. Movement, total armor, cooldown. Oh!
Hello.
I definitely want it. Low item power, it's okay. For now, I'll use it until I find better. It's better than nothing. Let's put it that way. But I'll definitely take it. I have moon speed, total armor, ranks of the Defiance passive, and earth skill damage. What was Defiance passive? I need to check Defiance. I think it was this one. No. It was. Oh, that's a very good one. I can just remove the earth damage and hope for cooldown instead of earth skill damage. But I can have yours as an alternative if this one I don't get lucky with the rolls.
Enjoy the swamp.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. I can break that down. There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Nice. Let's see if I'll get lucky with the one I've got to get cooldown.
Now, Leah,
If not, I can use yours and see how that goes. Let's mark them so I can't sell by accident. So let's start with the 862 item power. Let's remove earth skill damage and try to get cooldown. Penetration from close enemies, not a bad alternative. Some skill cooldown, total armor when in werebear, no. 5.8% dex, not a bad one. And it refuses to give me the cooldown. .4 cooldown out of 7. Let's upgrade and see. And I'll need a rapid
Good
aspect.
business.
Nice. So 24 point. Look what I made with the one I found. The one I found from the gambler. Good movement speed, good maximum total armor actually. The cooldown is almost max, and this Defiance passive gives me a 5 multiplicative damage per rank. No, it gives me 4 multiplicative damage per rank. So that's 12 extra multiplicative damage for nature skills, which is the skills I'm using right now for damage. So it's very, very good amulet. I'm losing some damage reduction from close, distant, and poisoned from my current amulet. And I'm losing 0.30 resistance, but that's fine. I still have plenty of resistances. And I'm at 9.2 thousand armor right now. Oh, wait, I haven't put a socket inside this for armor. So it will be 9.5 thousand armor with the skill inside. 9.6. Oh, because of the percentages. Reduces physical damage taken from enemies of equal level by 85%. But that's for level 100, obviously, if you want. If you want the maximum level of the nightmare dungeon, then it's not gonna be enough. So right now I need to add a rapid aspect. Did I save one? I probably have one somewhere in my other characters, but let's see. Rapid. %. That's pointless. 26%. Oh, 26 out of 45 on this one. 56 out of 60 in this one, maybe. Yeah, let's take that one. I'll find them maxed out later. For now, this one will do the trick.
That's how that's done. Don't be a stranger.
And I think I'm happy with how things ended up. And I can squeeze more armor from my chest because it's 23.3 out of 29.2. Eventually later I can find a better chest, but this one for now is gonna do the trick. Okay. Should we do some bosses? Check how much materials you have for Durio. In the meantime, I need to transfer some stuff. I need to transfer my... So you need to get one more shard and we can do 3 rotations. You just need to do 1 Grimoire and you can do 3 rotations then. In the meantime, I need to get my materials for bosses from the other hero. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough.
Another happy customer.
Alright, I'll quickly switch to the mage so I can transfer the... Oh, fuck, I forgot. I fucked up. I need to go back to the druid. I need to... First I need to make room in the storage by taking my pacts into this hero. So I can put the Vershan materials there and the rest of the stuff.
There's something
We
out
go
there
here,
killing us
1,
and
2,
no
3,
one will
4.
do anything.
"38 minutes until Avaris." Man, I need to go and take a pissing break in a moment. You can do whatever boss you want while I do my bosses. And it will be good for me to test how my DPS is as well in the meantime. So I put this, where is it? 19, 18, 19, 16. I have 25 steel here as well, but the other hero has 50 steel as well. I have a lot of them across all the characters, but that should do the trick for now. It would be nice to test my DPS against Vershan and Griwar.
First Carlo, now Leah.
If my theory
Something out there
crafting
killing us and no one will
finally
do
paid
anything.
off for a build of this type. Okay, I'm going AFK for a minute, for 90 seconds to take a pissing break. Chat, ads on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, 90 seconds of ads. Be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. You got a horse? From where? From Grigor? Nice. So you got the horse from Durio yesterday, now you have the armor. Now you can combine them and do the Voltron. Let me see. What I'll do now is, yeah, I'll go and do some Varshan and Grigor runs. Probably start with Grigor as well. Get rid of some of those materials. And then we can do Durio. Big Red was messaging me earlier. He probably also needs bosses if he wants to do Durio. Let's see how I'll do with Grigor without any potions or anything. Just the character. Yeah, I know. But I want to see without them. I mean, it's 75 boss. So I better do okay. Even if DPS is not that great, it needs to be reasonable. But this one will be better for mobbing, considering my ultimate is a massive stun. And I'm doing flicker step. Let's do without the taking advantage of the flicker step. Yeah, it's not so slow. It's not so slow. It's reasonably fast to consider it worth it. I've been doing 300,000 crits, not overpower crits, on some of the basic attacks. And I do 2, sometimes 3 basic attacks per single hit. So I think this is success in terms of the damage. It could be better, it could be broken, but it's reasonable without being broken. Yeah, I'll do six runs of Grigor, so I can have 3 rotations worth the materials as well. Or I could, if you want, we can do 2 rotations, and I can just do 4 of this and 4 of the other. Yeah, 2 rotations, 2 rotations. It's better to do it that way. And anyone on the chat, if you wanna join us, you gotta be ready for 2 rotations by the time I'm ready, if someone wants to join us. Yeah, you can have movement aspects on amulets. You don't need to put it on boots. The only thing the amulet cannot get is resource. It used to, originally in Vanilla Diablo 4, but they removed it. Okay, second kill done. Oh, I forgot to drop some gear on the ground. Oh, the new class would have 2 resources. And it would have some companions, minions, or whatever, based on the data mined leaked stuff. Let me check in Icy Veins. I think it was in Icy Veins where they had a list of the stuff. I see. Icy Veins. Diablo 4 new quest spirit born enter. Let's see Google finding me. Diablo 4 spirit born. Maybe it's not in icy veins. But it will use glaives. It will use the glaives slash spears. So probably since the barbarian can also use spears, and it's the only one that can use them, so it probably would be the two-handed weapon that this class uses is the spear. But what would be the one-handed and offhand? Would it be defensive? Would it be shield? And would it be a new type of one-handed weapon? We'll see about that. But they mentioned data mine that it will use glaives. It will have a dual resource system, and there will be a unique mechanic which will likely involve deities or spirits or whatever, and the skill names hint at the presence of pets or minions. That's all they could data mine. It will be fun to see what it is. Actually, let's go teleport to the town. Actually, I think the Q speed and everything I've done is nice. And I still haven't gotten my 20% multiplicative damage from that glyph.
Ah, a
So
war.
it will be even better.
How may I serve?
I need to check how much X-File crits for with this build. Got a very good Hunter Zenith roll. Almost maximum. Let me check my other Hunter Zenith. Zenith. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Only the crit chance is 0.4 less. Everything else is better. Wait, I have two Zeniths? 4.62732. Maximum heal. 4.61632. Not maximum heal. Okay, this one goes away.
Plenty worth keeping.
Okay.
Forge awaits your return.
Yeah, this would make it into a build video. It's good enough to consider adding it as a build video. The way it is right now. Definitely not top tier, but maybe top tier -1. My dome and stone build would also be would be similar to this in many ways. Let's do that.
That got most of it. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
And then I need 4 version queues after this. We'll be fine. This definitely works. It's not one tapping like the broken rock stuff, but it's fast.
Rare and beautiful. Bless and thank you.
You can still use these.
How many uniques am I using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uniques. 5 uniques, and I still have enough resistance. I don't have any resistance in my gear actually. All my resistances are coming from paragons and from skills. This is how I could manage to masterfully solidify my resistances. In fact, I can get rid of some and still have enough. Let me check how many I can get rid of. If I get rid of... What can I get rid of? Resistances. Let's check resistance. I can do that later, but I want to just double check something. If I get rid of those two. Okay, I can get rid of one of them for now. But later I'll be able to get rid of more. Did it work? Yes, it worked. It worked. That means I can now get rid of some more resistances. It's all good. I'm doing version now. Managed to do to fix that that dex stuff, get rid of some resistances, to empty up some paragon points. And it's scandalous how much I can spam my bulwark, which is my barrier. Can pretty much spam it every next second. That's great survivability. Okay, reset.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. I can break that down. The forge is always hot.
Later, when I max out that glyph for the lightning bolt and things damage, I'll see if it's worth it. But if it's reasonable damage, I can actually put more willpower around it. Right now, I'm doing the bare minimum of 40 willpower around it. But I'm not getting that bare minimum yet because it's not level 15. Maybe with level 15 to be able to get that. Get the 30 multiplicative damage to enemies affected by those. Okay, 2 more version kills and I'll be done. Too bad I need to sell after every kill, because not much inventory room.
Another time, then.
Haven't gotten to X today. I mean, I got to X once only so far. If it draws me to X now, I'll be very happy. One less kill I need to do. I'll try to time, see how long it takes me to kill Varshan. I'll use the I'll use the helltides.com timer. Okay, let's start. $20 seconds. Not so bad. Oh, 2x. Nice. 20 seconds. Wasn't bad at all. I mean, it's not the fastest, it's not one tap like the rogue. With the rogue, I could pretty much casting the skill once, rapid fire. And it wasn't even a rapid fire build. But it could just get destroyed in that one tap. But it's still okay, 20 seconds is reasonable.
The forge is ready.
So now we need to
Whatever
just go and do Durio.
you can still do
Or
it.
first find people for Durio, obviously. There's a world boss in 13 minutes, but not much of an interest in that right now. And I'm only using 33% Godslayer Crown and 32% T-Boat. So I do have a 57% Godslayer Crown on the mage. I could transfer it. But it's okay for now. I might actually get a better one from the boss. Yeah, I'm happy that Durio is not as strong as Lilith. In terms of damage and stuff. Okay, I managed to squeeze 4 extra points after I did the thing with the dex. And did he say he'll 100% be getting the game and stuff? Hmm. Poisoned. I'll just get some more life, I guess, instead of damage. With those extra points. That one more point for extra more maximum life. Nature skill damage. Okay, let's remove one of the maximum lives. Let's get another 5% nature skill damage. Nice. Now, Durio, anyone want to join us for Durio? Is Big Red online? Does he want to do Durio 2 rotations only? Let me message him in case he might not be listening. I'll prepare. I already start writing the message in the Discord. Yeah, we need 4 of each. Oh, Big Red will come. He's coming. That's nice. Okay, so he can join us. Then I need to find one more. It's probably in a dungeon. That's why he's not joining right now. Or maybe not. In any case, I'll just look for one more. Looking for one Turiel boss. Oh, 2 times Rota. And my nickname. Copy. Paste. Invite Big Red in the meantime. What happened? Isn't this guy joining? Oh, he was switching to the dead shot. Oh, that the blue one is already there. We can just teleport on the blue one. Was that a barbarian or a necro? I didn't pay attention to the image. Looked like a necro, maybe. Oh no, never mind. It is a Sork, I think. Lightning orb Sork. Perfect. If I drop the Havarion stuff, it would be very fun for for my Dome and Stone setup. To be the next Druid setup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you want, call your turn, like pick 3-4 or something. Or 2. It's nice for one of us to be number 4, just in case. You can pick. You can go 2, 3, or 4. Ideally, it would be nice one of us to be number 4. Okay, Big Red will be number 4. I think I should get rid of the 45 passive and put a better passive, like the cooldown for my pet skill, for example. I had that. Oops, I had that 45 passive up. I was first. Big Red is number 4.
I can break that down.
Did it go through the reset? Or did it fail? Okay, I'll do it in a moment again. Oh, it passed? Okay, never mind then.
There's that. The
Oh, that
fort
was a
is always
disobedience, but
hot.
kind of well rolled. Okay. No, they're immune to stun? What? Interesting. It's not too slow, even without the hot barb. I think everyone's DPS is reasonable. Yes, I think I'm doing reasonable damage as well. 20 seconds for version kill doesn't seem like a bad amount, considering I'm not min-maxed in terms of rings and stuff. I think it's reasonable. And I still have a glyph at 15, which is the territorial. And then I have a glyph at like 6 or 8 or whatever. Which means I'm losing 20% multiplicative damage. This one was you summoning, right? Okay.
That looks worn. I can
Got
fix
the
it.
next file 35,000. My current one is 37,000, so this one I'll just salvage. Conceited might be good for this build,
There's
because
that.
I can keep up my barrier up all the time, my bulwark. Thankfully, survivability won't be a problem once you get the damage going. Thanks to that. But I don't have room for conceited since I'm using flicker step and X file. With somebody go. Okay. Immune to stun those enemies, yeah. Hmm. Dome and stone. Not that great, but still better than nothing. Already had one, but maybe this one might be better. I'll compare later. But yeah, Dome and Stone is the next build I'm gonna do, and it will also be a Flicker Step build. And it also will be using the same passive I'm using right now. Maxed out Disobedience. I'm definitely keeping this one.
There's that.
Yeah. Maybe not. Yep, he did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we have everyone, I think, doing damage over time. Not sure about the Sork, but the rest of us do damage over time. You do bleeding. Big Red obviously on a poison build does poison. I do poison as well. I'm not a poison build, but I do have some poison obviously to trigger the X-File and stuff. Okay, first rotation done. God Slayer 57. Nice. This is gonna be another upgrade for me. For this setup. Wait, I probably shouldn't have salvaged this thing. I think that was an upgrade on one of my aspects. Yeah, it was from 1.5 to the maximum. Eh, I'll find it later. Where's Bubo? No, it's my turn again. Everyone here? Guess not yet. Banished word. Oh, such a bad banished word.
There's that.
Yeah, this God Slayer is gonna be good to upgrade, I think, when I upgrade it to max ranks. I think the cooldown would be probably almost the same. The HP might be better. The damage would be worse than the one I'm using, but that's okay. It's better from 33 to 57. I was the last one, so whoever was number second is now. Yeah, so it's you. Two more queues. Not bad.
I can break that down.
Boats will 30%. 12 maximum resource. I'll save that for the rogue. Because it's it's almost maximum. Out of 13, it's 12.
There's that.
Okay, I'm ready. Did I reset it? I forgot. Yeah, I normally reset it before I do salvage. Cool.
I can break that down.
Okay, not bad. Not bad for some of the stuff I got.
Can still use these.
Last Durio queue for the day. Maybe not. I might end up doing more later. but yeah, for this. Is someone already there? That shot. This druid super fun to play. Just as fun as the werebear, maybe even more fun in its own way. It's just what I wanted to make a proper storm ward. With less focus on the werewolf, more focus on the storm. But still using the basic attack and the great stuff. I could actually get the better great stuff of the crone. And get much more damage. If I get more damage to close enemies. And because this one is 898 item power. And it only 132% instead of 150% stone strike damage. But there is this one thing in the passives that gives me damage based on my damage to close and distant enemies. That was the last one, right? Yeah, I think it was the last one.
How can I
Mostly
help?
got soul brands, like 3 soul brands out of the 8 runs.
I can break that down.
I'm gonna save this offhand. Initiation while fortified, resource generation. Wookie hit chance while we have a barrier, and maybe I can add cooldown. Although it doesn't have crit chance, but fuck it. Okay, so now first things first, let's upgrade this
For whatever you
boat's
need.
wheel. Let's upgrade this Godslayer crown. Let's take this disobedience maxed out of the item as well. Godslayer crown immediately replaces mine. I'm getting 0.6 cooldown reduction, 202 maximum life extra, and I'm just losing a little bit of the other stats, but the 25 more multiplicative damage is massive bonus. Oh, I cannot make a ruby. How can I not? Ah, because I don't have money. Fuck, can someone give me some coins? just 50,000 coins. I don't have enough coins to craft myself. Actually, how much would I need to put the ruby? I guess it's free. I need 50,000 coins to buy to craft a ruby. This is how I ran out of coins. Let me just do some whispers actually. I'll go do some whispers to get money to craft a ruby. I'm not sure if gems are tradable. If gems were tradable, just giving me a ruby would have been fine. I needed 50,000 because I'm at 24,000 gold. I'm not sure if rubies are tradable. But how come? Are gems tradable in the game? I'm not sure they are. Well, on the other hand, gold is tradable. Oh, they are tradable. Okay, good. Thanks. How much is it to add a socket? Let's see.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
Add a socket. Oh, okay. That. Oh, 3,000, 300,000 coins. I'll just go and do a whisper. Fuck it. I'll need coins for other things, so I need to just do. What the fuck? Thanks. Being a beggar. I had a lot yesterday, but yeah, re-rolling and stuff. Click on the goat, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Thanks. Let's fix it. The amount of re-rolling I did today. Add socket. Godslayer crown. Add. And then add the ruby inside. Add. Thankfully, I don't need to change the other stuff. What did you get? Oh, you got a noti- he got Ring of Starless Skies and he didn't notice. And he almost broke it. Well, that's your first Uber unique. Congrats. It was about time. I told you a few more runs and you would get it because you were just a few runs behind me. Eventually, you do enough. The game decides to show you. Until you cast a non-core skill. So it keeps stacking up to X%, but once you cast a non-core skill, it reduces this. So as long as you have a lot of resource to cast a few core skills one after the other, it will keep reducing the cost. It's very good for your build, yes, but sacrificing one aspect. Mm-hmm. Oh, if you have resource aspects on that, yeah. Congratulations from Deadshot. You would be able to spam a few more casts of the skill before you need to recharge, which is pretty good, in my opinion. So let's compare my two Dome and Stones now. Both of them are one less of the ranks of all rat skills. Both of them are the same nature magic cooldown. In terms of life, this one is better. In terms of resource, this one is also better. Okay. Pretty much, I don't need the other Dome and Stone. I'll salvage it. Then I need to just take that disobedience out of that other item and I'll have a maxed out disobedience then. Won't need it because I already have maxed out, but it's good to know I have a maxed out disobedience for when it's needed on any other build or character or whatever. Okay, what should I do next? There's only 21 minutes left of the Hell Titan. I don't need it urgently. Could go and do some whispers quickly. The PvP area whispers. Unless there's people PvPing, then I can just do it later. Yeah, there are people here. Let's go to the other one then. There was a barbarian in the top one, but maybe in the south one there won't be. I'm very slow on this one right now. I think the barbarian goes kills the monster in one area, then goes kills it in the other one, and just rotates in between that. Is that guy on a horse quacked? Hmm. The dash, the evade won't reset your thing. So if you're just spamming core skills and evading for 3 bolts to give you resource every now and then, it will be a very good bonus for your build, Ring of Starless guys, for this specific barbarian build, if that's the one you're talking about. Someone was slain by Raid. Was Raid a monster? Did this guy get player killed by someone called Raid, or did he die from a monster? From a spirit? Yeah. Oh, Starless guys is such a good unique on so many different builds. Yeah, the core skilled builds and resource dependent. Like for my build, it's gonna be a waste because I'm using basic attacks and not a core skill. Man, this monster is not spawning. I bet someone killed it just some moments ago. There is this one barbarian here. I wonder if he'll start PKing. I just want to get the kill. I don't care about PvP. Man, this monster is taking forever to spawn right now. He might be Thorn's build, because I think the monsters died without him attacking. Well, he did attack at the end, but they took damage.
Hello. Greetings. You are weak and foolish.
He's taunting. He's taunting the barb.
Made a grave mistake this day.
Another person showed up. All right, got my 5+3 whispers. Now, if it's an orange reward, it will be perfect. Hopefully, it's an orange reward. Took an unusual amount of waiting for the monster to spawn, but let's see now. 4.3 million. How much would I increase to?
It is done.
It's a white reward. Maybe let's select gauntlets, because I could always improve my gauntlets.
Different this one.
So 4.2 million, not so bad for that whisper turn in.
I can break that down.
Crit strike chance, wiki hit chance, but the wiki hit chance is very low. My current wiki hit chance is 13.5 on the gloves, upgraded. And the crit chance is 9.8. And 15 attack speed is maximum. Okay. I'm ready to do some dungeons if anyone wants to do some with me. You can stay at the entrance. Actually, you don't need the experience, so it doesn't matter. I'll try craft a 70 something map. Should I go 80s? 80s map. If I can survive, if it's a good one. Carry on fields 80s. Okay. I can try that one. It's 85. 3-man 85 with 3 100s. I'll use the armor potion. Oh, you switch character. Oh yeah, you can switch to the druid. Let's see now. In my t-shirt. And then I'm ready. Okay. Let's see. Should I use the armor potion? Let's use it. Oh, 15,000 armor with the disobedience. Uh-huh. Why did it bug out? It fucking froze my thing for a second and I couldn't dodge. Why did it freeze? Right when I needed to dodge, obviously. Yeah, it's bigger at Druid. Root Foxes? He's not here. Is that who you're asking for? So AoE damage wise, not that great. But single target, it's okay. AoE damage wise, I can just use the flicker step and just spam. My ultimate. It froze again and I almost died again. Then the pink went to 100. Which is just, I guess... I stop everything except the stream. That could consume... But the stream consumes upload, not download. Man, this with the flicker step, it's so fun. They spawn and then immediately get stunned. Which aspect? The flicker step? No. I mean me. I use my ultimate and it's a massive AoE stun for 4 seconds. When you hit this thing, that's me using my ultimate. Yeah.
Thank you, Wanderer.
I'll show you. Look now. I'll go stun the next group
I think I can manage from here.
with that ultimate. Oh, where is the next group? Okay, we need a group. There is one here. See this? There's stunned and the God Slayer also put them. So not a bad synergy. They're put stunned. And now again, AoE stun. I put them in and you take them. they got tossed around like ragdolls. Ah, okay. Let me get that thingy up there. I thought I need to get it. I reset my ultimate with some mobs quickly. And then go for the boss. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's reset some more. I'll go for the boss now. Wanted to get this thing going. Electrocution, getting close to rank 10. Okay, this 85 was a success, and it was 85 3-men. Obviously, it was the two of us doing the damage, not just me. But reasonable.
You need armor? I've got it here. Very nice. It is a deal. Fight hard, eh?
Let's see what other
Devil's pay.
things I have around this level.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Old stones. I forgot what that one was, what we can try it. Okay, let's try the Old Stones 86. Oh no, fuck, it's Blood Blister. Let's not do the Blood Blister. Let's do... Damn, the other one is Blood Blister as well. The Greening Labyrinth. Now I'll craft something else. In the 80s. I'll extract those two.
Ready. Do you feel it?
Okay, I got one good one.
The
It's
stars
81, but it's reasonable. I forgot what Old Stones was, but I think it was with goats. So there will be some heavy hitters with the big axes. Yeah, I think it's exactly that one. I think it is. Goblin? Goblin. Oh, where is it going? No, it's too fast. Bastard Goblin. Get stunned. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, the AoE of this immobilize. Wow. That pet is OP in terms of range. Stickers? Stickers? I'll try to come. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, fuck. How did they? Where are they? Did they disappear? Oh, so when they get the blood they're seeking, they disappear. What classes were they? Did you pay attention? Oh, you got the crappy fight, probably. 3 of them, yeah. $15,700 armor right now, so I'm overcapping it with disobedience. But I'd rather have it that way than not have the disobedience at all. In order to have enough armor without disobedience, I'll need to take another Paragon board with a lot of armor inside. And even then, I'll still need a better row on the chest. Very good combo with those two builds together with all the pulling and crowd control. I'm not even using the dodge too much for spamming my ultimate. I could start doing that more. Oh, we missed one of those animals. I'll go get it after this fight. Okay, you go get it. You're faster. You get it. And this is such a good fit for a God Slayer, the setup, the way I did it. So much better than using stupid template. Oh, Butcher! Oh! Oh! I need to kill all the rest of the enemies so I can focus on tanking the Butcher. Let me kill that little guy here as well. Okay, I have no problem tanking him. I can face tank this bad boy as much as I want. So just focus on the damage. Face tank build, yes. Yes, it works. I'm not even using basic skills grant you damage reduction. Now he started attacking you. And he's injured now. Now the damage to injured will trigger. And that barrier is so overpowered on him. Okay. 887 boots. Yeah, this Druid's a successful experiment, I might say. And this bowler outcast every now and then. Oh, conduit for the boss, yes. Oh no, we need one group of elites. Okay, let's get those quickly and then go boss. With the conduit. Ah, fuck. It's not enough. Well, okay, it's not gonna be conduit for the boss. It's fine. Fucking soul shakers. Where is that group of elites? It's not here, it's somewhere behind us. I'm not seeing where a carrion. Oh, he got flash render from the. Yeah, it's a regular unique. No, it's for a druid. For a massive willpower build. Werewolf willpower based build. And where could it be that it didn't spawn those or it didn't drop? Maybe. Fucking gimped map. Way to go with gimped maps. Of course, this is gonna happen when I need glyph experience. if I was on a build that doesn't need glyph experience, I wouldn't have minded this. Yeah, this is a gimped map. At least it dropped some sieges. So we have Renegade's Retreat. Well, you're already going to the previous area, which didn't have Animus carriers to begin with. It probably dropped them somewhere inside of the wall or whatever. Or maybe it just didn't spawn the monsters. That's also possible. I'll avoid this map from now on. With new patches, some maps get bugged, then they fix them, and it's how it goes. I'm just gonna pick some yellow shit and sell. And then I do have another map I can maybe do. So all old stones are blacklisted for now to avoid this bug happening again.
What's still got some good in it?
Okay, everyone. Good. Okay, everyone ready for another map? After that, I'll be doing some easier maps or just rushes. But yeah, at least one last when we're together in the 80s. This one has a lot of annoying ranged enemies. But with armor, that shouldn't be a problem now. Ah! Okay. Where is that healer buffer Inquisitor? There it is. Oh, they have increased health. Aha. So much poisoning. Not a fan of the auto-casting of Boulder, messing around with the placement of the enemies. Could be annoying for teammates that try to group up enemies and stuff. But I can't get rid of it. If I to get rid of it, I have to kill the whole build. The thing that causes it is the thing I'm building around. Yeah. Those blinds. Good thing I can evade and become unstoppable. Pulling left and right. Wait, I don't want to rush. Maybe there's an NPC here in this room. It's not here. It's gotta be this one room here then. No other. Oh, event. Another one. Okay. If they say so. I'll try removing the fortify from my spirit boons and adding the pet cooldown reduction for my poisoning and immobilize. Instead of 45 for 15% when you use a defensive skill, critical strikes have up to 20% chance to reset the cooldown of your companion. Yeah, that's much better. That means I'll be spamming my companion pretty much all the time. Once a fight gets going. Okay, it's not proccing as much as I hoped, but it's proccing, which matters. Even if it saves me 6-7 seconds of the cooldown, still gonna be better than not saving me any seconds of the cooldown. That will be more poisoning, which will be more opportunities for X-Foul to get triggered. Where did he go? Bastard. Normally he doesn't go away this fast. Okay, electrocution. Close to rank. Oh yeah, already rank 11. Nice. That's some good glyph XP here. For when you're leveling something that doesn't even have rank 15 yet. Still wish it was more though.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. There's that.
Damn, raw might maxed out. I don't have room for it. Let's see if I have raw might somewhere here. That I can replace maybe. Crash stone 30. I don't need 32% crash stone. Well, good work today. At least you get Jedi got his first Uber. Is it working well, by the way, that Uber so far on boss fights? No big difference. Okay. There's definitely a lot of builds for that ring that you can use nicely. Imagine bone spear build, for example, would be pretty nice. You can just stand in one place and spam bone spears and let the auto corpse explosion keep recharging you while you keep just spamming bone spears. But I wonder if it's auto casted from the ring, whether it would be considered as you using a non-core skill. This is something that's worth testing on a necro. Whether the auto cast will reset on any necro build, on any necro build that has that ring, to see if it considers it a different skill to reset the stacks. .5 symbiotic. My symbiotic is 5.
If you
Okay.
want work done, let's get started.
Next, I'll do some easier maps so I can just rush for glyph XP. Most likely, we'll see. All right, bye, Jute, and good night to you. Alright, just me and Big Red once again. Once again, it's us left. I'll do some 60s probably again. I think this would be very strong for 60s. Just speed through them. Let's start with the carry-on fields. Dynamic duo. Let's see. I want to get that glyph to 15 and then maybe get both the glyphs to 21. We'll see. Once this glyph is at 15, I'll get some good stuff. This one we can even probably split. It's a 62 only. Execution 12. Let's see what maps I've got. Wooded Depths, Storm's Bane, Broken Bulwark. Maybe the Wooded Depths, even though it's Storm's Bane, I think it's not gonna be a bad one. Oh, it's this map. Uh-huh. This way, I guess. Let's see. There's gotta be a bell here. Somewhere.
You're there! Please! Help us get out of here!
It's gotta be this way. Yeah. And there's one more bell. Probably this way. Old stones I'm not picking up. Okay, electrocution 13. 2 more ranks and then 20 multiplicative damage to enemies affected by lightning bolts and stuff, which pretty much gonna be every enemy as long as the fight has started. Sometimes before the fight has even started, they might get hit.
Let us steal.
Stay sharp, my friend.
What's still got some good in it?
Okay, let's use the next map. Broken bulwark, boom. This one's a fun one, if I remember correctly. Oh, we got the key this early. Pretty nice. I like it when we get keys when rushing early. Okay, let's go. Oh, this time I activated 2 ultimates. Yeah, Cataclysm got activated when I used Petrify this time. With Flicker Step, that could happen often. If you use your ultimate often, if you focus on using the dodging through enemy stuff, then you can end up using the ultimate more often and causing multiple ultimate. Oh, there is a purple enemy. I didn't notice. Pretty happy with this build. Compared to before what I had, it's miles away. At least I consider this reasonable as a basic attack build. Consider it working. Not big hits, but many hits and many procs all the time.
useful work.
Okay, go ruins with Storm's Bane. Not the worst. The fucking boulder ruined it. Can't tell it to not cast boulders, unfortunately. Let's go. Can I face tank this? Let's see. I'll try to face tank the damage that she does. The one-shotty damage. Yep, perfect. Happy with the survivability. It was worth it yesterday, man. Took me forever to figure out which boards I want to use for armor and resistance. And as you can see, if you go in my Paragon boards, let's just show you what has armor. Armor. So we have armor here in Constricting Tendrils. And then we have some armor over there in this one. And that's pretty much the armor. Oh, and then there's this one. The armor on Heightened Malice. And yes, there is a board that gives more armor. I forgot what its name was, but there was one of the boards that gives more armor. More than a single instance of armor. A board with a cluster of 2 or 3 instances of armor. But I also wanted the resistances. And if we go to resistances, because I knew I would be using a flicker step. And if you look at the resistances, we have poison here. Okay, I've also taken that poison just for the armor, not for the poison itself. But what we have here is the resistances over there. The resistance is here, the resistance is here, which is next to some damage taken over time reduction. The resistance is over here, which I am actually boosting by 125%. So boosting this resistance allowed me to remove a bunch of the blue resistances, and which allowed me to get a little bit of extra damage here and there, which is pretty solid. I could remove some of that damage, and by the way, there is lightning resistance here as well if someone needs it, but obviously pointless to take. I'm extremely happy with that one, with how I've done it. And in the worst case, if you don't have enough decks, if one doesn't have enough decks to get this extra resistance bonus, They just need to remove some damages here and there. For example, this nature and this storm skill damage. No, not this storm skill damage. This where did I put it? They could remove this nature skill damage here. They could remove this nature skill damage and this nature skill damage. And they can just take some blue resistances left and right, and it's not gonna be terrible. But the way I've done it, Dex is doable because X-File gives you 38 all stats. Flicker Step gives you 17 all stats. So with those, you just need to add a little bit of intelligence maybe, or a little bit of Dex from the Goths. In fact, in those Goths, instead of intelligence, Dex might have been better. And I've taken some of the blue decks wherever it was possible. I think it's a great synergy there, using all stats uniques together. Let me give my pet some food and then I'm ready for another one. Carrion fields, not bad. Do you need this ring? Crit chance, overpower damage, restore generation damage to crowd controlled. This one. Very low overpower, so you probably don't need it. I'm assuming right now you need crit chance, crit damage, and overpower, but if you have shit rolls, this might be okay temporarily, but probably you don't need it. I'll just sell it, but if you need it, I can buy it on deck. If something reasonable for Druid drops, I'll be on the lookout. Guy, take some food. I also have my eye on the Fang and Quo. The Fang and Quo, Paragon thingy, but I'm not sure I want to do that. The Fang and Quo. In Werewolf or Werebear form, close enemies take increased damage. But I don't do damage just to close enemies, and I'd rather have this increased physical damage to non-elites and bosses. Yeah, check those rings. I'll check those rings in a moment. You have overpowered damage to close, lucky hit chance, and maximum life. Yeah, ideally you would want their overpowered damage, crit chance, and maximum life. So that when you're overpowering for high numbers. And that the high numbers happen often because you'll be critting often. But I'm not sure what you're using the lucky hit chance for. Is that lucky hit chance something that was just there? Or is it important for you? I mean, yes, there's a lot of things that lucky hit chance can boost. But I think on the Werebear builds, the stats I mentioned are more important. Damage to close is good for certain things. Let me check the second ring, by the way. Oh, you're going Umbro. So you're doing Umbro and Crashstone? Umbro is good for mobbing, but it's terrible for bosses. In fact, it's awful for bosses. Crit chance, overpower, and physical damage to crowd controlled. The boat's wheel should be enough to grant you resource generation, but if you can get that, there was one other resource thingy that you get resources when you're hit in a Werebear form or something like that. I need to check that there were a couple of other aspects. There's also this one that gives you increased resource generation while you have Grizzly Rage. So this one might be better for you if you're struggling with the resources. If you decide not to use the boat's wheel. So let's say you think both you might be a bit too much in terms of survivability sacrifices. Then there are options for resource generation. Why am I fighting those? You gotta check the resource aspects, and I'll remember which one was a good one. But there's definitely that one that that gives Grizzly Rage extra resource generation while it's active. In general, for mobbing, Petrify is great. For bossing, Grizzly Rage is good. Because for mobbing, yeah, every enemy you kill while they're affected by Petrify gives you spirit. So you just do the Petrify, it stuns them. And then you just kill the stuff and boom, a lot of spirit. Okay, 15 electrocution. I'll just keep leveling territorial. Why territorial is good for this setup? By the way, there was one thing. There was this thing. I'm not sure if I took it. This thing. Some skills do increase damage equal to 20% multiplicative of your damage versus close and damage versus distant bonuses. So together, I got 26 multiplicative. It's not bad. If I get more damage to close and distant, if I get rings instead of damage to injured to get damage to close or distant, ideally close. I would prefer close here. So if I get a ring with chance crit damage, max life damage to close would be nice. There isn't many places from where I can get it, but I can get around almost 20. Let's say 12 or 13. I can get 13 more on a great staff of the crown if I find a better one. I wish it was damage to crowd controlled, because then this great stuff would give me so much. Would give me the 52 bonus and then up to 36 extra. But it's close and distant. It was what? It was 20% of it. So 20% multiplicative of my bonus damage to those. So as I level up my territorial,
My skill is unmatched.
this will give me extra increased damage from that one there.
Plenty worth keeping.
For the two of my storm skill on basic attacks, the werewolf and the werewolf one, which is converted to also be storm. Actually, not also, straight up being storm skill and storm strike as well. Lord Foxes was doing something similar with his werewolf. He was using this passive, he told me back then. If I'm not mistaken, when I was asking why he's using certain things. Wonder if I can do Uber Lilith with this much survivability on this one. Without the disobedience stacks, I'll still get probably one shot from her strong attacks. Oh, shrine event. Hope we get some good maps later. Rushable.
Yeah, give it over.
1.6 rune worker. Okay, let's use it.
I'll shake on that.
Let's see which ring I want more. Do I want this or do I want the other one? More crit damage, but no crit chance. Yeah, I'd rather keep the one with the crit chance and more life.
Enjoy the swamp.
I'll go quickly swap an aspect and then I'll be ready.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Let's see what other rings I've got. Crit chance, crit damage with earth. No. My overpower rings, definitely no. Have better rings. Damage to close enemies is not bad. Okay, where was this thing located? Oh, it's that one. Let's go. Still not sure how much X-File procs for. I'm not seeing super high numbers as I was on my mage because I don't have much multiplicative bonuses on this one. With the Sork, the X-File could do some massive damages thanks to the multiplicative bonuses. Unfortunately, if X-File does damage, it will do poison damage because that's my damage over time. And I barely have any increased bonuses to that. In fact, I probably have 0 increased multiplicative bonuses for Storm. Okay, I do have T-Boat and Godslayer. So at least those up to 100% could boost it. That's pretty much it. Oh, and there's the damage to bosses and non-elites. Trigger step 2.8 I got just now.
That's who you then?
Invite it.
I can break that down.
Let's see here. That's where it was. It's gotta be after this room, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be after that room. Constantly reducing the cooldown of my pet. It works good because it keeps adding crowd control to the boss bar. And it keeps doing poison stuff.
Out for blood, eh? That's a deal.
Man, this is very good. Denaturation from injured, distant, and auto armor on legs. Second nature's fury.
That looks good. I can fix it.
Video dungeon. You have plenty of armor for this dungeon now. Is it this way? Maybe not. Shrine event. Come on, come on. Not bad. Let's see. 11:55. I probably get. Maybe I'll need like an hour and a half before my glyphs are done. Maybe with this tempo. It still won't be that late. Wait, is that the wrong way? Chest event. Oh, it should be good XP for you. Fortunately, it doesn't spawn them that great. Oh shit. Started the other event. By accident. By accident I clicked that other event.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Hmm.
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Cool. The endless leveling of glyphs. Just when you finish leveling one thing, another thing ends up needing to be leveled when you try new builds.
I'll take it off your hands. This will do nicely.
Use it well.
The great grind. Yeah, so much grinding. Especially if you love trying new builds on characters.
My hammer sings on your return.
See if you've got good maps. If not, I've got a food at depths, which is not so bad. Maybe I just open this one. It's the one with the bells. Oh, steadfast barracks dropped. Nice. Our next map is decided. Steadfast barracks. Look for those damn bells. Ah, it's where I am. The bubble. Territorial 18.
Let us steal.
For when words fail.
Let's see here.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any sharp, my friend.
We have the steadfast barracks with drifting shade. But it's okay. Then another fooded depth after that. So it's not terrible maps. Steadfast is definitely one of the rushiest. Fooded depths is so. But Fooded depths doesn't have a boss fight, so in a way it is fast thanks to that. I just see a million. I think I saw a million, and that must have been the X-File greeting. Maybe. Or maybe it wasn't a million and I just didn't see right. I love those overpower crits on the pulverize. The way I'm seeing his damage. Did I get interrupted? I think I did. Man, I got walled in so I couldn't move on all sides, so there were walls. Was annoying. This way, yeah. Why isn't it proccing my reduction for the... Not proccing the reduction for my barrier skill. For the cooldown. Did my passive get removed or something? Wait, I've accidentally equipped the wrong gloves. Whatever I did, I accidentally unequipped my gloves. No wonder it wasn't working nicely lately. And the aspects, the pacts were fucked up as well. I was wondering what was happening. Why shit was getting fucked up.
Have a look. That's a deal.
DPS wise and otherwise.
I can break that down.
Carrion fields, okay. Have another fooded depths for later. Let's keep going. I don't want to kill them. Just messing around with those. Man, the boulder build will be so much fun. I can already see it with the dome and stone, which would be the next thing I do. Which would mean more, more, more glyphs to level up probably. Although I've leveled up pretty much most of my druid glyphs already. Except for some of the poison and pet related ones. When I finally die so I can pick this shit up. Oh, is it Death Pulse? Oh, it's the Death Pulse map. Where is the other thingy? Wait, where is it? Doesn't tell me that he's wearing it. Or that he activated it in, put it into the pedestal. I don't see it. Did he drop it somewhere? Not seeing it. Is it a bug? Ah, now I'm seeing it, okay. I wasn't seeing it on my screen. It looked as if you didn't pick it up. Okay, close to 19 on that one. Big oof. I'm getting tired, but I really want to level those glyphs before I go. And tomorrow I can mess around with some other character, trying something new. Probably on the Necro I can try the minion build. The minion bot search. Overpower Necro.
It is a deal.
If I have time to theory craft it beforehand, we'll see. I could theory craft it while streaming, it's not gonna be a problem. See, this is the balanced one. This is the stuff that gives you increase your maximum spirit by 80 and spirit generation by 20 multiplicative while Grizzly Rage is active. This one could be better than using the Umbro. But Umbro is very good with Quicksand, so if you're using Quicksand, obviously for mobbing, Umbro Quicksand is amazing. The problem is it's terrible for bosses. You won't see any gains from either of those. Well, the Quicksand still works because it will still get the boss bar fast to get stunned. Okay, I have that fooded depth, and what else was it? Fooded depth and a broken bulwark.
Need steel work?
I also have two Infernos, but I'm gonna get rid of them. A Whispering Vault, which I'm also gonna get rid of, and we can just do the fooded depth and the broken bulwark. 7% attack speed. Let's see here. Round bell. Probably one on descent as well. Maybe it's gonna be event area here, maybe. Yeah, event area, fuck it. Not getting debated. Oh, wood wave, Okay. Oh, I see where it is. Where it is. Okay, territorial 19. Petting Sky. Let's give him some food.
Well struck.
Okay, what was the next one I had prepared? A broken bulwark.
See some
Let's salvage
steel
the
you
other
need.
two.
Better than starting
Yeah,
from
broken
nothing.
bulwark is nice. It's not that annoying. Storm's Bane, but we'll do it. Right now, with all my survivability, it doesn't really bother me. I can just face tank, stand inside of it as long as I'm hitting enemies. Keep resetting my earthen bulwark. Oh, Fury Shrine. Yes. Got the key. Having the damage that I'm seeing you doing. One-shotting things left and right with those overpowers. Event, I'm not gonna do it obviously. This one here, probably the last. No, actually there should be one more. One more of those to kill. Is it brought bishop here? Caster abomination, okay. Getting close to 20 on that one. Steadfast barracks, nice. That's a good one. After this one is 21, I don't really need to level the other glyph past 15, because it's only gonna increase the damage of certain lightning bolts and things, and I'm not relying on those for damage. I'm relying on those to give me multiplicative damage once enemies are affected by them, once enemies have been hit by them. Pretty much after this map, it will be as good as this build gets. With my current gear. Oh, blast wave. Not bad. Ah, the broken boar glitch. That was weird. Ah, switches. Annoying switches. We're almost there. Tutorial. Oh no, that's 20. Okay, so I need 3 more maps actually. This is 20, not 21. Maybe I'll check something. How many percent do I get now from Thunderstruck? 30. Not bad. So I can probably get it to 31. Thinking of maybe removing the where was it, the exploit glyph? Where did I put exploit? I already removed exploit and put out much. This one I could remove. Dangerous Wow in werewolf form. And I could put exploit, or I could put I was thinking Fenk and Quo. Or Earth and Sky is also good. Earth and Sky is good, but Fenk and Quo might be better. Of multiplicative damage. But 92.4% WoW in werewolf form is not bad in that damage reduction. I think it's okay now, but the other options are not bad at all. Especially Fenk and Quo. Okay, this multiplicative damage. Maybe the survivability is okay. It's definitely gonna be nice to try and take it instead of werewolf. Wait, shouldn't that be 10 stacks? Did they make it 5 stacks for the Moonrise? I think they made it down to 5 stacks. I remember it being 10, but maybe it was always 5 and I just misremember. Go in 71. Yeah, definitely very doable. You can do 70s for sure if you have more 70s. Even 80s, I can do 80s, no problem too. Earlier it was 3 men and it wasn't that difficult. As long as I pay attention. I could face tank the Butcher on an 80 something 3-man map. I did have a 900 armor potion, but even now I'm reaching 13.8 thousand with the Disobedience. And you need 13 point something, 13.5 or 4 or whatever for tier 100 nightmare dungeons to max out the damage reduction.
I'll shake on that.
Enjoy the swamp.
You can still use these. Come back if you need the forge.
Which one was it? Oh yeah, it was carry-on fields. Okay. Those fat boys. There's a bot seeker there. Interesting. Let's pick up the drop then. I think the 342,000 crit was my X-File. Okay, so at least my territory is leveled up now. Sure, I'll be getting the other one to 21, but I'll do a few more maps before I go. I'll play until 1 a.m. maybe. It's currently 12:42. And then I'll go and cook some stuff because I'm hungry.
Live well, my friend. I have something something to fit you, I'm sure. Very nice. Be careful out on the steps. Good salvage.
Let's see what I've got. Oh, Belfry 71. We'll do that one. Good that it dropped the Belfry. Couldn't be a dungeon party without at least a Belfry map done when you're leveling glyphs. Can't have a glyph leveling party without a Belfry Zakar map. It won't feel right. Oh, that's a lot of damage on me. Is it just the ballistas? Or is it just stacking multiple things, including the Stone's Bane? Let's see a shrine. Is it event or is it a real? Blast wave. Oh, it's a real blast wave. Nice. Nah, the shrine will be over before the boss. Man, we got her crowd control bar down so quickly.
That's a deal.
A bunch of sacred bullshit. Let's see if anything else dropped. Ooh, the depth 71. Okay. That's gonna be the next one. I'm gonna be here for the world boss. 30 minutes before the world boss spawns, I'll just stop it. Too hungry. At least I don't feel pressure to do world bosses anymore. I have plenty of the materials it dropped. I have plenty of the Vershan materials. I'm doing the other bosses in Durio especially. We get 925s. But I'm going to have probably some some days ago, like 10 days ago or so, I bought 30x. It's probably like 6-7 left. I want to finish them before they go bad, although they probably have several days left, maybe a week or so. So probably have some eggs and stir fry them with some other stuff. Scramble them and put some other stuff inside. Yesterday I made two burgers. Burgers made from marbled beef. And then I scrambled those eggs with some Kawamata olives, as well as some peppers and other stuff inside, and spices. And I ate those like that. The burgers I ate those like burger steaks. I didn't eat them like on a sandwich. I just cut them into smaller pieces and ate them as meat with the eggs. But right now I'll just eat eggs and veggies, eggs and olives and other veggies inside, and spices this time around. I can always improvise and make stuff depending on what I have in the fridge and in the kitchen cupboards. It's here where I am. The glyph stone. Unfortunately, the things that deliver in my city, the places that deliver at this hour are pretty bad in terms of the taste and quality of the food. There are a few places, but neither of them I'm a fan of. If there were good places, I would have ordered something instead of cooking. I would have just ordered it like half an hour or 60 minutes ago, so that by the time it comes, I would be done playing. I've got another video map. Also have Leviathan small maps. Let's do the video first. I hope your glyphs are getting close to maxed out, considering every day, few days in a row, we've been just doing glyph rushes rather than XP clears fully. Little shrines are nice. Yeah, so yeah, definitely doesn't. Sometimes if I get something like pizza beforehand, it's obviously a good warm-up food, good reheating food. If it's not with meat, because reheating pizza with meat like salami or whatever, it doesn't taste well to me. But in general, I never order pizzas with meat unless I'm the one putting the meat on the pizza. I don't like ham. I don't like prosciutto and stuff like that anyways. Oh, 15, so we're working on the 21s. Oh, that's nice. Do you have any of them at 21 already? It sounds beefy. Let's see if I can trigger Cataclysm. Couldn't trigger Cataclysm. And just burst him down without dodging much. It's gonna be faster probably. About to. We have one after this. Oh, nice. So you might have all of your glyphs before you reach level 100 to 21. Which is again, if unless a person really rushes for glyph XP, that's gonna be impossible right now. The way they've set up the glyph rewards, they really need to boost the glyph rewards from this. Even if the new content gives a ton, which would be needed for the new glyph, it's still nice to increase the glyph XP we get from regular nightmare dungeons as well. This one, Subterranean, is pretty nice of an aspect, but I don't have room for more aspects.
What's still got some good in it? Use it well.
What was the other good map I had? Leviathan Small. I could do an 82 for the last map. See how I'll be able to do 2 men 82 with just my damage. Let's do these Leviathans. Oh no, I don't have 82. The 81 maps I have are shit ones. Okay, 72 Leviathan or 71. Let's do the 72 because there is no Storm's Bane there. 72 Leviathan is not so bad. If I had a good 80 plus map, I would have done it for the last one, because that's gonna be the last one. But now I have 2 builds ready, waiting for me to make the build video, to make the website versions. But I'll be kind of busy in the next few days. At least on Friday I'll definitely be busy and I won't be able to work on them. But maybe tomorrow I can start and work towards the Sork one a little bit to make the website versions. To iron out also the mobalytics version needs to be ironed out and to make it match. Because I did some changes to it compared to what I had originally theory crafted before I leveled the mage. So this build and the mage build, the mage build. Oh, a shrine, XP shrine. Are builds that I'm happy with, that feel fun to play, and that might not have the best DPS, but at least they're not awful. This one has better DPS than the meteor build, I think. For boss killing. For trash mobs, I think the other one might be better, with the Inferno cooldown being much shorter than that one. And with all the pulliness. Oh, we have the bloodstones, nice. Yeah, shockwave so good for corridors, for hallways, to clear the hallways. My friend's Bloodwave build is also pretty fun for that. Flicker Step in general is very nice to build around ultimates if you love the mechanics of an ultimate. Obviously Shockwave is not an ultimate, but just talking about my friend's Necro Bloodwave setup is pretty fun. What's that one enemy left here? It's probably gonna be an ambush. Or maybe not. We have a 60 map to drop. Don't. Okay. I'll drop the greening. No, actually, I can drop these death pools old stones and I can pick the carrion fields. And electrocution goes to 17. Not bad. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy with this. It was worth all the time I spent last morning at 3, 4 in the morning or whatever before going to sleep to come up with the Paragon skills and equipment I wanna do. And the only changes I made was adding X-File. I did plan it with Flicker Step, T-Boat's Will, and God Slayer. But X-File as an addition is great because another 10% cooldown. And those stats definitely hits nicely. And then there's the Wiki hit chance. But most of all, the explosions from X-File themselves are great. And not a single resistance row on my items, and not a single resistance gem on accessories. And yet I still have maxed out resistances thanks to the way I did my paragons. So eventually, if you're excited about a build like that, most likely sometime next week after I'm done with the Meteor Sork, it will be coming. Thanks to everyone for watching. Tomorrow I will be experimenting with the Blood Search minion necro, where you have minions and Blood Search is cast around the minions. It will be pretty cool. Oh, there is a hotfix. Diablo is updating. So yeah, keep it cool. Until next time, thanks for watching my content and hope you watch more of it and goodbye.